What is up, everybody? It's me, Thunder God Comics. Damn, it's been a while. It's good to be back in this seat with all of you out there. Man, I miss doing this. I really have. It has been a long time. Anybody that's here with us, that is great. I'm going to just get right in bringing into this great panel that we got here. Let's start out with Mr. X Collect.
Hey, it's been a while, but it's good to be back. Thanks, Thunder, for hosting as always. I am currently busy with other things, but it's good to be back on the show and have a good time. Hopefully we can have some talk and find some books and see how it goes.
All right. Next is none other than the great and the legendary J-Bob.
Oh, shoot. The only thing legendary about me is my drinking habit. But thanks for having me, as always. Glad to be here. It's been like you said it's been a hot minute since you've done this. It's been a minute since I've been on here. I've been doing a lot of talk shows and shop talk and talking about comics and resales and spec and I'm trying to have more fun because I the selling thing, as fun as it is, it feels like a job sometimes. And just talking about comics and reading comics and stuff like that, that's the nice refreshing side of it. But
yeah,
we'll take the exception and get on here and have a great time tonight. Steven Spock, how you doing, brother? I got some pretty good stuff. I think we'll see what all the people are looking for and what they're interested in.
Next, bring up Mr. Starscream to the show.
Hey, what's up? I'm just here for the laughs, not the books.
Well, okay. He's here for books, too. And last but not least of all, everybody, please welcome the Stuntman, Mr. Fox.
Hey guys, thanks for having me on, Thunder. I appreciate it. Cool to be back. It's been a few months. Life's been busy. Life's been crazy, but I see a lot of Las Cruces is in the house. Hopefully he doesn't win too many of the giveaways. There's going to be a couple tonight. And let's see, Steve and Spock, Doghouse Comics. I saw ME in there. Again, Thunder, thanks for having me on. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. We're going to acknowledge some of these people that's here bright and early with us. Steve and Spock, live long and prosper. We have Joe is here. You know, he's here for the free stuff. Who else we got? Mr. Las Cruces is here. Hello from New Mexico. I'm glad you're still in the United States. We got Mr. ME Comics. It has been a little while. It has actually been since April 29th. But like J. Bob said, you start to feel you almost start to take the fun out of something. You just need to sit back and read and be a collector again for a little bit. But it also feels really good to be back in this seat doing this. What do we got? Who else is in here? Here we go. Here is Matt from Doghouse Comics. Please, if you're not giving this guy a follow on Instagram, you are completely missing out. Doghouse Comics on Instagram. Some of the best mystery boxes we know on my channel. I do mystery boxes. A lot of other people do. This guy's never disappointed me in mystery boxes. So, Doghouse Comics, check it out on Instagram. If you like mystery boxes, you will not be disappointed. So we got Starscream rooting on the Golden State Warriors. Okay. Other than that, it looks like that's most of the people in the chat. We have 10 people with us. Real quick, chat, we're going to be doing some giveaways. If you purchase after every seller has their round, we're going to do a race. This is typical stuff. They're doing a lot of the shows as well. You make a purchase. If you make multiple purchase, you can get multiple. I think we're racing unicorns.
Right? Yes, we are. Oh yeah.
Okay, so we're going to be doing unicorns. I know I said ducks, so that's fine. Unicorns, ducks, it doesn't matter. So when you purchase the free, then we're going to do giveaways. If we get up to 50 thumbs up, I'll do a nice giveaway at 50 thumbs up. So let's see if we can do something like that. Like I said, these guys already know about their timer. Real basic rules is please be 18. All sales are final. People, as a purchaser, you got to be responsible for any shipping and handling unless your seller kind of alters that. Like I said, down in the description is all the rules. If you do question anything, sudden death is simply just that. When the regular timer goes out, multiple bidders, 1 minute sudden death. Each new bid resets the clock. If we don't get one, when the timer goes off, it will go to the highest bidder. So we have determined that Mr. X Collect is going to go first. But before I do that, I'm going to ask these guys if I missed anything. If they want to add anything, please go ahead and do so. I may be a little out of touch.
No, I think you hit most of the spots. We've been around for a while, so most of the people here would recognize anyone on the chat. And if you're new here, just let us know. Basically, we'll inform you after that. But yeah, it sounds pretty good.
There was one new rule that I added to the bottom. If you are a first-time purchaser, and nobody can verify that they sold you on another channel, you will be kindly asked to pay immediately, and that way we can enter you into the arms of us fellow Asgardians. We will take you in our Thunderdome, and we will coddle you, and we will protect you here in the Thunderdome. Okay? That's what we'll do. Huh?
No, I just saw Hawaiian Punch's comment.
I don't recognize anybody. Oh, sorry about there. Sorry, Punch. Punch, I didn't think you'd be home. I'll just send you the link, man. I didn't know you could do Thursdays. I thought you only could do weekends, Punch. Now put up the Silver Age X-Men at $1. Well, we'll see these guys have Silver Age X-Men. All right. So we are going to do this. We have 14 in here with us already. We're going to get this ball going. We're going to turn the show over to X Collect. He can start out this first round. X, it is all you. Don't forget, X, let me know when you want your timer started.
Oh, you can start right away. What's up, everybody? I don't know who Zion Comics is, but that Eevee avatar is fucking dope. I'm a big Final Fantasy person. So yeah, let's see. Let's do this nice and soft. It's regular auction. It can build. I'll start this off at $1. If you're into games, you'll recognize this right away. This is Horizon Zero Dawn #1, the basic A cover, and free comic book. Big giveaway. Part 2 came out a couple months ago, I think. And yeah, it's just a cool comic to have in case they ever option it for a movie or a TV show. Like I said, if someone's interested, I can just keep building off of this. But how can you really beat $1? Who else do we have? We have Spidey Girl 69. What else Spidey Girl I haven't seen in a while? The new font looks different. I'm not sure if it's the same person. Oh, hey, what's up, Shadow Duck? I haven't seen in a bit either. Obviously, I haven't been around.
Now, Zion Comics, it looks like he has Oracle from He-Man.
No, it's not Oracle. That's Eevee or the Black Mage from Final Fantasy series.
Well, because it looks like Orko.
No, Oracle is like a red.
Ghost?
Oracle has red and a purple scarf. This is blue and yellow.
Okay, well, I just thought maybe change the colors. I don't know. All right, so we got your timer going. Starting bid $1 is dropped.
So starting bid $1. Like I said, I can build this. there's a 1 in 10, and again, store exclusive as well. It all depends. If you guys are looking for something in particular, just let us know.
I was
We
just
all
going to
collect
say that.
things.
Don't forget, chat. You can ask for stuff.
But besides that, just let us know what you guys are watching, what you guys are interested in. I'm like really into this next finale for next week for Obi-Wan. I think he kind of saved the series with this last episode.
We're not going to talk Obi-Wan.
Oh, I'm not going to give any spoilers.
No rants.
I just think they saved the series. It was going one way.
I hope to God they did.
I will say it was the best one, but I think it's already been dead and gone, and there's not really much saving it. So
I smell a thunder rant.
no. Well, you're not gonna keep that. That's what I just said. I'm not gonna talk Obi-Wan.
Just zip it. Yeah.
Not gonna talk Obi-Wan.
I got to episode 3 and was sad. And guys, Horizon Zero Dawn's been optioned by Netflix.
That wouldn't surprise me. It was a popular video game.
That's confirmed, or is that just speculation, J1?
No, it's confirmed.
Oh, there you go. Easy book to get. First comic appearance of this character.
And it just confirmed like 2 weeks ago.
Oh, okay.
Still got a $1 starting bid. Nobody in for $1.
What's Spy X Family?
I don't know. It's a Shutterstock thing.
It's a Shutterstock thing. It's like a deep dive into the Netflix catalog.
Keep in mind, folks out of here for the free giveaways, you got to purchase like $1 to buy these. That will also get you a unicorn.
Oh, I have a bunch of slabs I kind of want to like get out of my collection. If you guys are looking for any keys, it'll probably be in there. Just let me know. But one I do want to let go of. I'll do it relatively cheap. Amazing Spider-Man 362, the newsstand. It's 9.6.
Second full Carnage.
Yeah, second full Carnage. I don't know, 85. Someone wants that.
That's all 90s newsstand. All right. Looks like this is going to go to absolutely nobody.
Hey, I'm into animes. Hit me up and tell me what it's about. Last thing I was watching was... What was the last thing I was watching? Was anime? I think it was...
Right, anybody beat the online for $1? No.
Like Shield Hero? Oh, okay. So this goes to nobody. Cool. No worries.
Yeah, remember, people.
Around, and I'll see you on the next one.
Tomorrow's prices will not be today's prices. That's been options. Next week, that shit could be $2. I'm just saying. Next week, it could be $2. All right, let's move on to the ever lovely and wonderful J Bob.
How's everybody doing? Oh, let's see.
I don't know. I think everybody's a little shy right now.
I know that.
I'm probably thinking, who's this new moron? Is this his first auction?
There was a 99-cent option, and no one said yes.
That's funny. All right, here we go. So what I got here is Howard the Duck #1, first print, first appearance of
Winpool.
Oh yeah, nice.
Let's start that at $10.
Nice.
That's like a pretty good price for that.
Yes, that's a great price for that. I paid more than that a long time ago, and that book's even went up.
I paid more for this. I paid more than that for this copy.
The fact that Deadpool is now a Marvel thing again,
Yep.
I can easily see this as a cameo in Part 3, just as a joke.
I'm thinking. I agree with you. I think we're going to see Gwenpool, right? Before we see.
Oh,
Right.
Well, we've seen her in the animated stuff. Hey, woo!
I think he's referring to it live action. I can see that.
Right. I mean live action, which we can bring this in as well.
All right, woohoo! Hang on, I got excited.
First off, that's a very long cut of fireworks.
It was.
It was.
And
But
second,
I stayed here holding
we
this
have our
reading.
first bid in 6 weeks, okay? Warlock gets damn fireworks if I want to put up fireworks. Warlock
gonna
is the
disagree.
first bid in 6 weeks.
So I wasn't lying when I said I paid more than 10 for this. But if you're interested, we'll throw in the Phantom variant of Spider-Gwen #1 from 2015. This can come in at $25.
That's hella sweet.
Ooh, nice. That's a beautiful cover, too.
I'm going to try to bring deals all night. We'll see what happens.
That's hell of a deal, especially with the Into the Spider-Verse 2 coming out.
Mm-hmm. All of them are going up in value right now.
Yeah, I can see her. I can actually see a female Spidey team up with Jessica Jones or Jessica Drew.
Jessica Drew's, yeah.
Jessica Drew. My girl Silk. Don't leave her out, X.
You already know how many copies I have.
You know that one's my girl.
So I have the ASM4 first print, ASM4 second print, ASM4 1 in 10.
I'll have the 1 in 10. I have it's not the Lotto. What's the variant for that one?
There we go. We're in at 25. Don't worry, I ain't gonna do
That's
more
in
fireworks.
2 there. Warlock must have checked the eBay prices and was like, that's actually a really good price.
Don't forget, people, get the word out. Say, hey, there's another auction going on. I know what some of you are watching. That's okay. That's why there's 2 tabs. Watch everybody. Support all of us. That's what I say.
I'm for it. I had one more Spider-Man.
I have a tab sitting right up over here where I was watching a little bit ago.
The bad part is sometimes you get to be like too involved in the other person's auction that you're not paying attention and it's your turn to sell and you're not ready. I might have done that a few times.
Mine is buying a green dot. Well,
Oh, yes.
there we go.
For something on the bag.
You want the green dot? You want the sticker that says it's $10? I mean, you're good. Yeah, I'll sell it to you. And all right, so now we got Gwenpool, we got Spider-Gwen, and just because if you're interested at 45, we'll throw in that Peach Momoko Miles from Champions Outlawed #1. That'd be coming at 45.
nice cover. You're down to about 35 seconds, people. 35 seconds.
I took a week and a half off and went back to Indiana and visited family. And I take all my expensive books off the wall and I put those in the safe, and then I lock up a bunch of other stuff. And I hadn't gotten it out yet, and I started getting everything out. I put the wall.
J-Bob, one of these times, like I said, when you're that darn close, you need to let me know that you're close. Because whenever you're here, it's right where I'm at.
So
All right. So
$45 if you're interested. That's when that comes in. If
it's
not,
all on
that's
you,
okay.
Warlock. It's all on you. The timer went. So if you want to add that miles, it's on you, Mr. Warlock. Any horror comics tonight? I'm sure some people can find some.
Do you mean like this kind of horror? Or do you mean scary?
Horror. No, we're not gonna go Shelby here. We cannot say that word.
Horror.
Do you have any Howard the Duck? Well, we just put up a Howard the Duck Barbarian.
Yeah, but he's looking for that one specific issue. It's got Leah Thompson on the cover.
Oh, you know, I don't think I've ever seen that cover then, but yeah.
Yeah.
I see it right here. All right, so for 25, these are sold to Mr. Warlock.
All good.
Congratulations, Mr. Warlock. You now have the first unicorn. He wanted to say duck, but my duck master has seemed to retired off into another venture. But you know what? He does pretty good for himself on that other little fucking platform, so that's fine. Huh?
I said, he does.
Yeah, he does pretty much. The duck master has retired. He don't want nothing to do with us anymore. All right. So let's move on to Starscream. He's had plenty of time. He should be ready to go.
Thank you.
Yes, what XCollect said.
Hey, what's
Smash
up?
that like, spread the word. We get 50 likes, it's going to be a nice free giveaway. We got to get to those 50 thumbs. We used to do some in a little 25 or whatever. Now we got to shoot big nowadays. 50 thumbs, 50 likes, free book.
I'm good with just 49 thumbs.
No, I want that. I want that extra big thumb.
All right. So I got to buy it now over here. Carnage. I got the whole lot. 1 through 16. 1 through 16. Don't make me go through them all. Down near mint. eBay's got them going for a minimum of 100. I've seen them go up to like 125 or more for the whole lot. I'm doing 80. 80 for the lot. And then for my auction, I got the Initiative, the Mighty Avengers, #1. It is signed by Cho. Does have a COA. Frank Cho did the artwork. And then I got the Avengers 280, 282, 325. An annual, #22. It's got Black Knight on there. Ebony Blade. Maybe that'll be important. I don't know. And then Avengers #4. These two are trying to make a baby or something. I don't know. Auctioned that off for $20. Starting bid.
All right. Start the line. Start the clock. And we are good. Don't forget, it's not tagged, but full set of Carnage, 16 books, $80. Buy it now. So if you want to buy it now, just go ahead and bin Carnage. You get the whole 16 books for just $80, and the $20 bid is this lot of Avengers books. You know what, Brian? I ain't gonna lie, I didn't watch a whole lot of 80s Transformers. Okay. I did a little bit, but was anybody with me and they watched the GoBots instead? All right. I don't care what they called them, a knockoff or whatnot, but I like the fucking GoBots.
I liked GoBots too. They were the freaking Kmart Transformers, but still, you know what?
Yeah,
I still got them.
I could go into, if I went into the local store and there was this fucking $10 fucking Transformer, my parents did not grow up me with a whole lot of fucking money. I could go a couple shelves over, and I seen that damn $2 GoBot that did the same thing. Man, I bought me all kinds of GoBots.
GoBots for me was the cartoon in between cartoons. I think it was in between like Thundercats and something else, Voltron maybe. But I remember kind of forcing myself to watch it a little bit, but it does have a nostalgia factor.
Hey, go, man. GoBots was a shit. Yes, Southern. Here comes Southern with all kinds of knowledge because we know he's got it. But Southern is actually right on that. The GoBots were created overseas before the Transformers were. So,
it's going to sound weird, but I don't remember the GoBots one bit. I feel like I'm too young for that.
I have a feeling GoBots wasn't even out that long though in the U.S. Maybe a couple years.
It was more than a couple of years because I had a whole bunch of them. But they were so easy to collect instead of Transformers. But I was still, people were like, what are you doing? I'll be a small kid. I'm like, I want to play with my Transformers. I was like, tell them, oh, you want to go play with my Transformers? They get there. They were all pissed off because all I had was little GoBots. I was like, fuck you then. I'll play with my own GoBots. I don't care.
Talking about nostalgia. I don't know if you guys play video games. Freaking TMNT Revenge of Shredder just came out like a week ago. And that took me back to like early 90s arcade games. Like the little side-scrolling beat 'em up. Same concept.
Okay. All right, people, we don't want to take off with the bidding right here. We got 16 books of Carnage. 16 books. It's the whole run, $80. That is a buy it now that you're looking at. So just buy it now, $80. You'll get 16 books on your mini sid. And then right over here is how many books you got there, Starscream, or what we got going on?
I got 6 books here.
Well, 6 books. So I was thinking you're not running through them, so we can't see what all of them are. But I do know the front one is autographed, so by Frank Cho with the COA. So
Newsy.
Hey, what up, first? Yeah, Stevie B does love Valiant books. All right. That is a timer. We're going to have an end line. No takers on the Carnage. Remember, if you see something, if you ever watch this and a playback and you're like, hey, I wonder if that's still available, reach out to the person on Instagram. All right. So we're going to move on to the last panel member right now, Mr. Stuntman himself.
What's up?
Oh, there we go. He's got something for you, y'all.
So I just Googled GoBots. It was out for one season in 1984. I think they just kept replaying it, and it must have had like 50 episodes. But yeah, I remember watching GoBots for a couple of years. But
I will say, if they only had one season, I watched one season for like 3 or 4 damn years. Okay, we stretch that shit out.
You have to Google the art. The art was pretty terrible. Some of the stuff, like I watched, there's a YouTube channel that did G.I. Joe, just repeats of G.I. Joe, and it holds up. G.I. Joe does hold up, but this, I would be probably a little cringy watching GoBots now. All right, so this just came out. Director got announced for Thunderbolts movie. We were talking earlier about Deadpool coming into the MCU. I'm kind of excited. I hope they do the Thunderbolts with Deadpool and Red Hulk and Punisher, and it'll probably take a few years, but that Thunderbolts run that came out, I think it came out in, was it 8 or 9? Maybe 2011? About 10 years ago it came out. But anyways, this has got a director. I'm going to do this buy it now, $210. That includes the shipping. I'm also open to offers. And then for the auction, we're going to start with a little bit of not really horror. I think I think Zion was asking for horror earlier. We're going to do a little nice house on the lake. It's a Carla Cohen. This is a beautiful cover, too.
It is.
Minty fresh. So we're going to do, starting bid on this is going to be $10. This is the trade. So this was minimum. This was limited to 3,000.
That's the minimal trade dress.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, you're right. Yep. So that's minimal. My bad. We're gonna do this at 10. Then we're gonna do the trade dress.
So there's the standard trade dress.
Yep.
I thought you were giving quite the deal right there because
Good catch.
the other one is a minimum. Sorry, everybody. I should have kept my damn thunder mouth shut.
We'll do that $10, but at 25, I will throw in the minimal. This is limited to 1,000.
Yeah. That's all she does hers. That one is about 3,000 right there. The
Yeah,
other
this
one
one's
is more
3,000.
limited.
That glare is gnarly. My apologies. That's better. Right there we go.
You know what makes Carla Cohen's book so nice?
I think it's her shading. Her stuff looks real.
No. Well, I mean, yeah, probably. But all she really does is she puts herself on most of the covers. You ever seen this? Have you ever seen her?
She's cute. Yeah,
Yeah, very much so. It's the wife of Lucio Perillo,
that's right.
the other artist.
They got married last year or a year before, I think.
And if you look at a lot of the females that she puts directly on the cover, they have a slight bit resemblance. They all look similar. But like I said, it's still her coloring and everything looks good. It's not that it's bad. But when you take something that looks as nice as she does and you put it on the cover, it already makes for a nice fucking cover.
That's right.
All right. So you ready to start your clock?
Oh yeah, go for it. Yeah, you already started.
All right,
the line,
here we go.
Zion, you're right. Like this is kind of newer. I wouldn't really call this horror. I don't know what I would call this. Sci-fi suspense, I guess. It's a cool story. I think I stopped at 6 or 7. I know there's. I think they just released 8, but I'm liking the story so far. I'm waiting to see what they do. I kind of feel like Tinian is, and hear me out. I kind of feel like Tinian is kind of the new Stephen King, where he's going to have a lot of his stories that are going to become like, in the media, whether it's TV shows, streaming, or in movies. He kind of writes for a bigger media platform than just the stories that he puts out. And he does a really good job in storytelling. So I think kind of like what we saw in the 80s and 90s growing up, it seemed like almost every other year Stephen King had either a series like The Langoliers or Pet Cemetery. It seemed like every year there was something Stephen King coming out. I can see Tinian being like that with a lot of the stuff he's putting out, where once he kind of gets rolling, if it's a hit, they'll keep coming out with stuff.
I completely agree with you.
Well, almost everything he
dude.
writes gets some sort of option. Department of Truth is going to be already picked up for sure. Something's killing the children. We know that shit's getting picked up for sure. I mean, everything he does. I do hear that occasionally he can stretch some of his stuff too thin. Or what I mean by that, he's stretching himself, overworked by having so many projects.
Well, look at Robert Kirkman, kind of same thing. Robert Kirkman has a bunch of things out at the same time. He's plugging it. But then you think back in the 70s, 80s, 90s. Look at Chris Claremont did. That guy was dropping. How many lines was he writing for in the 80s?
Right. So, folks, if you don't know what we got going on here, as you can see, we have a 210 buy. Now that includes shipping. First Thunderbolts. Pick that up. Like he said, he's willing to for offers if you want to type them down. Then we got issue 1, Carla Cohen, just $10. Issue 1, limited to 3,000.
At 25, minimal trade goes in. Also, Zion Comics. That's sad. Tim Sale. I met him at Emerald City Comic Con back in 2012 or 13. Really good dude. Really personable.
Yes, I seen that news drop earlier. It is losing a lot of great artists. We're down to about 1 minute, folks. 1 minute. If you're looking to at least slide under the radar there. Don't forget, right now, this is your time to get. You have to make a purchase to get your unicorn. Make a purchase, get a unicorn, get a free prize. That's how this works.
Yeah, Barbarian. Kirkman, I mean, Firepower, Oblivion Song, obviously Walking Dead. I mean, the guy had, I think, what was the other one? He had Die, 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 I think he wrote. I mean, he has a bunch of things that just kind of fly under the radar as well.
I wish that damn Oblivion Song would ever get optioned or made, movie, show, some fucking thing. I've been sitting on a copy of issue 1, holding that bitch. I just know it's going to be the next fucking Walking Dead. Like, this is going to be it right here. This is
I
the
think
grail.
we're already on issue 40.
Well, Oblivion Song? Well, the story ended.
Did he end it
The
on
last
what
issue
was,
just recently
what was
came
the last
out.
issue? 36, 37?
36, I want to say it was.
Okay.
When he ended it. Holy shit, no
All right,
takers.
this stays with me.
What are
Maybe
we
I'll pop them
doing here
later.
in the Thunderdome, folks? Look at this deal. Look at them gorgeous covers. Wow. All right. Jeez. All right, well, Mr. X, are you ready to go again?
Yeah.
Well, let me see something here. Let's start something at $1. No, let's do this at $3. Maybe somebody wants it, maybe they don't. Oops. All right. People sleeping. We have 17 in the Thunderdome with us. Thank you all so much for being here. If you're watching, lurking, just kind of hanging out and having fun. As everybody always says, we can't do these type of shows without you. You are why we were here. So, all right. X, if you want to drop a $3 starting bid, $3 starting bid. X, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Doing it right now.
Okay. These are all standard A covers, but they are, I mean, they're still really amazing covers. I know there's a big, issue 3 has a big key to it. These are all near mint, 98 candidates, Ken Lashley covers. So the whole 3-issue set, it's Venom versus Carnage, starting out at $1 a book. This is a bigger one right here. There's some sort of first appearance in that one. So if you're interested in this whole little, it's a 3-issue miniseries. $3 starting. Had to turn me down. Barbarian, or back, man. These people try to get me to talk about Obi-Wan. I'm not going to do that. Not going to talk Obi-Wan. Nope. I will tell you there's 2 different types of Star Wars in this world. There's Star Wars, which is real Star Wars, and then there's the multiverse. See, Disney decided to make the multiverse of Star Wars. So that way I can watch it and realize none of the shit really counts for what happened before it. So it's a multiverse of Star Wars. No, this guy, do I have any wrenches around here so they can get this guy out of here? And this guy's name coming here. Can't bring any ducks. Can't bring any ducks to the show.
What up, Jeff?
No, we need ducks. We ain't about to rain on any Star Wars. Nope. We absolutely did not need. Nope. I did hear breaking news that they're thinking about giving Reva her own series. I'm like, well, I thought that's what I was fucking watching right now was the Reva story. I was like, I thought it was the story of Reva, guest starring Obi-Wan.
Oh, what? Jeff Hart to come by in the house? How you doing, my protein shake?
$3, $1 a book. Do any of y'all have the Venom versus Carnage? Right here. Oh, Venom versus Carnage run. No. So we got Venom. Also down here to my left, there's a pull box, and all the books in the pull box are $2. And there's loaded with little minor keys, exclusive Walmart only covers, and two big time. There's two grand prizes of Virgin covers. So, want to press good luck on taking a $2 pull. Maybe you get a Virgin. Maybe you get a 1 in 25. There's a 1 in 50. Some 1 in 10. Some other good stuff like that. Nope. No love on the Venom Carnage, huh? All right, we'll go ahead and put these back. Nobody wants these. All right. Like I said, if you're interested in possibly getting, there's what's that? Get a pole and a unicorn every round. Yes, a $2 poll will get you unicorn, which right now we're not going to run because that was the end of the whole first round. And Mr. Warlord, he made the only purchase from J-Bob. So to make this a little more simple, we're not going to run a race. We're going to give Warlord a free gift, and it's going to come from J-Bob. That way, he can just put it inside that box.
Unicron.
What?
Unicron from Steven Spock.
So, there's a $2 polls, couple Virgin covers in there, lots of ratio, stuff like that. If you're interested at some point. But I'm going to turn this camera over to J-Bob. He can let Warlord. There's nobody for Warlord to race. We'll just give a free prize to Warlord.
What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sorry, I was.
Warlord bought those books from you.
Uh-huh.
None of us here made a sell. So there's not really anybody to run a race. So we're just gonna, that way you can just put the freebie right inside Warlord's, with Warlord's books.
I like that. That's handy. All right, let's do this. Is Warlord around?
Warlord, if you're here, let us know. You do not have to be in-house to win this.
No, if he's not here, right, I'll let one of you guys pick. So we got, if Warlord's around, right? A, B, or C. If Warlord, if you're here, brother, A, B, or C. If not, I'll let you pick. There, Thunder.
Oh, I like picking.
Give him a second here, and if he doesn't show up, then we'll let you pick his prize.
Ready to give you 1 minute, Mr. Warlord. If not, I get to pick your number. Oh, geez, Jeff, we should have ducks, huh? Why don't you ever come on and bring the fucking ducks? Yeah, we can have ducks. No, we don't have ducks. We have unicorn. You want a rant? I'll give you a rant. I'll give you a rant that it's been 6 fucking weeks and I ain't had a duck. Well,
Are you okay?
I think someone forgot their nap.
Withdrawals. Nap. Man, I forgot to even get any sleep whatsoever.
All right. Apparently, Warlord is not here. Warlock's not here.
Well, we'll give him 10 more seconds. I set him a 1 minute timer. This is about to be done. And then I'm going, if he's done, I'm going to go ahead with B.
All right.
All right. He never showed up, but
So
I'm going to pick B for him.
A, B, C. So here's what C was.
Well, now I feel like an asshole.
War of the Bounty Hunters.
Yeah,
Here's what
that's
A
good.
was. Maestro,
Yeah,
World War Hulk. The,
I ain't too worried about that one.
Yeah.
I kind of feel asshole about
Here
it. Come on,
is
B. Come on, B.
B was.
Yes! Who wouldn't want that?
Little gun honey.
There you go. Who wouldn't want that? All right.
Here's your horror comics, sir. Horror. That's hard to pronounce.
I didn't get near anywhere. You know, the unicorns, they got that big pokey thing right on the fucking front of their
That's
head.
all yours, brother.
They might think they look pretty, but they're evil little bastards. You ever actually know the true story of unicorns? They make them, that they're so nice. And no, unicorns were evil demons from hell, and they would shank you with that fucking horn on their head. That's what they did.
The original Nightmares? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Nightmares.
Yes, those.
Yeah, it's crazy.
All right. Well, we've got to finish our first round. We gave our first giveaway. We
We'll
are
throw
going
that
back
in there
to
with
X
your
Collect. Yeah.
package. Congratulations, sir. What do you do? What are you
If
doing?
Warlord doesn't watch anything else, he's going to get that other book. If nobody reaches out to him, Warlord's going to be like, where the fuck did this come from?
Sorry, I got nostalgic. Here, let's do this.
I felt bad for a brief moment that he could have had that Boba Fett, but Gun Honey was just as good.
I'm gonna start this off at, let's say, $20. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not supposed to be there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. $7. These are all Sensational She-Hulk. It's actually, it's $20. So you're getting it like $3 a book, just under. If there's any interest, there's a couple of nice keys I can add in there. But just go off with this. So it's issue number 4, number 6, 7. These are all nice high grades, like VF or better. Majority like VF plus near mint or VF near mint, like that 9 range. Number 9. This number 10. 11 and 12. So yeah, 7 Sensational She-Hulk books is considered volume 2 for her, I believe.
Yep, because the first one was The Savage.
Yeah.
And then they tried to tame her down a little bit. So what do you think of that trailer? We want to talk about a rant.
For She-Hulk?
Yeah. She kind of looks like a fucking ogre. That CGI needs to get finished. I'm hoping the CGI I know they still got time. They still got time to touch something up.
I think it looks good for what they're going to try to do with it. It's not going to be.
I mean, Tatiana Mazzolini, she's a pretty actress, but they've tried to take her face and make it CGI into that. Oh, it's horrible. God, she looks like the fucking female orc from Shrek.
Here, if there's any interest, there's a book I was thinking about tossing in there. It has a miswrap to it, so you can maybe fix it with the good press. It's She-Hulk #2, second full appearance of.
Oh, that's a nice book, dude. That is a nice book.
Yeah, you can tell the top corner. You can see the pages a little. It's from it being pressed or something the wrong way. There's no tears. It presents really well. I would say it's going to be F-.
Well, you see they got pressed, but they didn't have it lined up right?
Yeah, that's usually what happens because the staple's rolled over a little, but it's not torn. You pretty much have to flatten it and do it again.
I wonder, man, if I bought that book, I wonder if I could find a good presser that could fix it. Oh, yeah.
I don't really do that anymore.
So $20, little run of some sensational She-Hulk books. Anything on there is obviously gonna start going up with her series. Now, since I ranted about how ugly the CGI was, some people was bashing the whole rest of the story. I think it could be a decent show.
I think it will be. I think it's going to be more
that's one I don't have anything bad to say about yet.
I think it's going to bring up more characters than we think it will. It's going to be more focused on building for a movie with someone else.
I got to pause timer because you have a question in the chat.
Tacoma, if you want it, for $10 more, I'll add it in. $30. That book alone is like a $25 book.
Oh yeah, that book's continues to skyrocket. The further that her first appearance starts to get out of hand, that second full appearance just continues to go right up with it. That's a big book right now. Okay. Yeah, there's so many different things, like how they're gonna make her like a lawyer. They're gonna have her defending villains, and who knows? I think the entire street level heroes from Netflix is somehow going to be brought over to there because it just only makes sense.
No, but I think it might set up stuff not only for her but the Hulk itself in live action movies instead of the TV shows. It's kind of like the intermission kind of stuff. It'll still be good, but I wouldn't be expecting top-notch CGI.
We had about 30 seconds to go. We only got $20 for just 10 more. So if you want to drop a hammer and go to 30, you will get Savage #2, as Tacoma's asking here, as he said. And that is second full. And we're down to about 20 seconds. So drop in your snipe. You're missing out on a nice lot of books here. Plus, get your books and get your unicorns. These giveaways are real. Just ask Warlord if he ever shows back up.
Yeah, like Joey says, She-Hulk is setting up Thunderbolts. Especially since you have,
All right. Here drops an end line. Is anybody going to beat it? And no.
All right, cool. No worries.
So for just $10, will you
no
call your Savage separate?
No, I wouldn't do that.
Talk to me later.
All right.
I don't have a Savage 1, so I don't mind taking a Savage 2. I'm all about those second appearances. All right. That's end line. We have 20 in the Thunderdome with us. I do want to give a big shout out and a thank you to the 20 people that is in our chat with us. Thank you all so much. We appreciate you spending your time with us. I say in other videos I have, time is the most precious thing that we have because we never know how much we have of it. And when you take a little bit to spend it with us here in the Thunderdome, we can't give enough gratitude. So let's move this show on over to Mr. J. Bob. Tacoma likes the X-Men. Oh, hey, no, that's not X-Men. Tacoma. Keep it clean, keep it clean.
Well, I was gonna do X-Men, and I have an extra copy of this book here. I have more than a couple, right? I kind of spec'd on this book a little bit. This is Thor number 8. This is where Jane Foster is Thor and confirms that she is a cancer patient. And yeah. It's actually been a big book a couple of times. If you check it out, it sells for anywhere from $20 to $30.
Yes, it does.
I'm going to start this one at $1. And here's why. Because this one is not near mint. It has that right there.
Right there, yeah.
So this is like, maybe like a $5 copy or whatever, but I still started at
nice one. Nice one to have. All right. Starting at 1, there is your starting line. If Mr. J. Bob is ready, we'll start his clock.
Have at it, and I'll maybe I'll show a bin or two while I'm at it.
Oh, yeah. Give these folks opportunities to get more unicorns.
Oh, that's some good stuff right there. That's some good stuff. Hold on. 100% good stuff right there.
Yeah, we got Warlord. Warlord in at $1.
Where were
Warlord's
you?
like, I'll take it for $1 and get a unicorn.
All right, so this is $150. Buy it now. This is 4-color $9.90. First appearance of Huckleberry Hound. First appearance of Yogi and Boo Boo. First appearance of Minx the Cat. First appearance of Jinx, and I can't remember the other freaking mouse's name. Really big book. Costs a ton in high grade. Like I said, $125. Buy it now.
Yeah, boo boo.
Deputy Dog number 1 from 1965. Couldn't remember.
Loving
Beautiful high grade copy at that. This is a $100 bin.
Gold Key Comics.
Deputy Dog. You dirty dog.
Here we've got All-Star Squadron. McFarlane's first work with DC. This is a newsstand, and it is also a Mark Jewelers. Very rare. Any interest at $125? Let me know.
Ooh. 100 even now. Oh, no. Hey, that's a great one. Early time.
Oh, yeah. Super early time.
Jewelers. Nice. Mark the Jewelers.
Yeah, I have not found any. So besides it being a beautiful high-grade copy, I haven't been able to find any other Mark Jewelers.
Hey, J. Bob, on that Mark Jeweler, is there a red stamp near the top left corner of it?
No.
Okay. I was watching when Hard to Come By and Shelby used to do was it More You Know Mondays? The ones that have the red stamp were sold at base exchanges. I thought it was kind of cool. They're all Mark Jewelers.
So prior to Mark Jewelers, right? So Mark Jewelers came out in the 60s. Well, actually, it was like 71. And before Mark Jewelers, there was National Diamond Sales. But still, before that, the comics that were still sold on base exchanges, right? Still, they would star stamp.
Yep, that's it.
Right?
That's cool.
This one actually still has the magazine exchange of the base it was sold on stamped on it.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
First Silver Age appearance of Captain America.
Look at Warlock. Gonna get.
He got to steal this for $1.
We have 22 in the Thunderdome. 1 minute left on the timer. Oh, Warlord is going to steal it for $1.
Oh yeah, I was going to show some more. First appearance of Red Sonja, Conan 23, lower grade, but $100 bid.
Nice. Red Sonja is, they say, in the works for another show. We have another bid, Starscream, at $2 on there. 30 seconds.
We have Marvel Comics premiere. This is
that the one where it's first Doctor Who in American Comics?
Yes, sir. This is a near mint plus copy of it too.
Nice.
So you get 57, 58, 59, and 60 his entire run. But 57 being the money comic. Again, absolutely beautiful high grade. That is, I'd let the whole set go for 75.
All right, so I already see a full that was the timer. Nobody else got in here. So we got Warlock at 3. On the Jane Foster Thor.
Yeah. Go check your key collectors. Go check your eBays. I was robbed.
Well, yeah, Warlock at 3. As well as Warlock so far is the only one in for the next giveaway. So we're not going to expect J-Bob to keep doing the giveaways. So somebody else would have to do the next one. So we are.
There was the last one. Might as well show.
I was thinking, if you got more buying now, go ahead real quick.
This was the last one I pulled out. Like I had this whole set of comics set aside for buying nows. This is probably about a 9.4 copy of Brave and the Bold Presents number 80. Batman and the Creeper. 12-cent. Unbelievable goodness. First appearance of Helgramite. Some Neil Adams amazingness.
That's what I thought.
And I mean, beautiful high grade copy of this book. Like, this is, if you're a Batman collector or you're a Neil Adams collector, this is a 100% get it slabbed and graded kind of copy. I would take 125 for this. If it wasn't from 1968 and was as beautiful as it was, I think it's in Mylar right now, and I think it looks better out of the Mylar. The colors are amazing on it. So if anybody's interested in that one, 125.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Anybody interested in any of those bite nows, please get with them. We're going to keep this show rolling. We're going to go to Starscream and see what he's got.
Okay, for auction, I got a minty fresh Mighty Morphin Power Rangers number 45. This is the Todd McFarlane variant to Spider-Man number 1. eBay has it going for 40. I'll do 25 starting bid. And then for my buy it now, I have a Batman number 95, 9.8.
Well, you
Joker.
might turn on the camera so we can see. Just saying. Just saying.
Son of a gun. All right, so here's the Power Rangers number 45. Virgin. Todd McFarlane. Homage to Spider-Man number 1. eBay has it for 40. I'll do 25 starting bid. And then for my buy it now, I have a Batman number 95. This is a variant of some sort, 9.8. I also put with it the 3 Jokers, book 1, book 2, book 3. That's going for 20 on eBay. The slab's going for about 55. Joker number 1, just for fun. And Batman number 366. This is very fine. eBay has this going for 60 to 100. It's also a newsstand. I'll do the whole lot shipped for 100. Buy it now, shipped 100. Starting bid 45 over here.
All right, starting bid. We got the timer going. $25 on the McFarlane homage and $100 for a 9/8 slab. Some funky cold Matina cover. Francisco Matina goodness on that 9/8 slab. 3 Jokers. If you have not read 3 Jokers by Jeff Johns, you are doing yourself a disservice. That is one of the absolute best stories that DC has had in a long time. And, well, it's been a long time since DC's had a good story.
Who's winning the game right now? X?
The game,
The Warriors and Celtics.
Why are you asking me?
you know the Celtics are
You're
going
from
to win.
LA.
The Warriors are from, the Bay.
Well, you know the Celtics are going to win, right?
What's up?
You
You know the Celtics are going to win.
Actually, they shouldn't. It should be the Warriors taking it.
It's 3-2 right now. Warriors.
If you do want to know what it is, the Warriors are Golden State's winning 74-62. They're up by 12.
Yeah,
Fourth
and I think
quarter
I'll take it
almost.
today. Like overall, they have too much star power.
Right.
Yeah, it's not a good matchup really. I think it would have been a better matchup for Miami. But yeah.
So we have $25 starting bid, as you can see on a Power Rangers Spider-Man 1 homage, and a $100 bin for this 9/8 slab. You got 3 Jokers, issues 1, 2, 3. So you got the whole series. And a couple other nice older Batman books you have in there. I think you're going to get a grand total of 5 books and a slab, all for just $100. Buy it now. So I want to jump on that if you're a Batman fan. We're down to under a minute. Yes, I mean, like I said, we've talked about that a little bit. But he will always be remembered as far as the ones that he's the one that did that great stuff with on Long Halloween, I do believe.
That was a great story.
I want to say he's the one that did Long Halloween. So we're down to about the last 10 seconds, folks. Get your buy it now. $25 will get you this nice Mighty Morphin Power Ranger Virgin cover. timer.
Maybe people are just waiting for payday tomorrow. I don't know.
I don't know. They're in here. They're lurking. They're watching. We have 16 in here right now. Maybe people's on summer vacation, saving that money. Well, all right. Let's move on to Mr. Stuntman.
What's up? What's up? So this is one of my favorite runs in kind of the last, I guess, 5-10 years. This is the Clayton Crane Punisher 218. This is the Punisher where he dons the War Machine. So I'm going to do a buy it now. I got the 1 in 25, and I have the main cover. The only problem with this 1 in 25 is that there's a little ding right there. It doesn't break color. It could probably press out. It might break color slightly, like hairline, but it's right there above the P. You can see it.
Oh yeah.
So
I know a guy.
you know, if you know a guy,
You can probably take care of that.
if Marvel does things right and gets Punisher involved and they do the Armor Wars how they should, these books are going to blow up. So I'm going to do a buy it now. This includes the shipping. Do 90 on that. And then, and also, I'm accepting offers. We're going to do a little, we're going to do a fun builder lot. So we're going to start this builder lot. You can put the start line for, we'll do $3.
All right.
We're going to start with a little Army of Darkness with Stray Dogs crossover.
Stray Dogs.
So if I get $3, I got a couple other books I'm going to throw in that kind of go along with the theme.
You want your timer started?
Sure, go ahead and start it.
All right, timer going. Get some $3. Get some Army of Darkness. Stray Dogs. Oh, that is all horror stuff right there. We're the horror person. I think it was Zion. I think he's still here. What do they build?
Book, if we get to let's say $6, got Dynamite #1, Perillo cover with Red Sonja, and
how you doing?
Dynamite Lives #2. If that gets to 9, and if it gets to 12, I'll toss the version in. Just a little builder lot. They're fun covers. I'm a big Army of Darkness, Evil Dead fan. So 12 books gets all 4 of those. Basically $3 an issue. It's not bad. I believe this is like a Dynamite does it weird. I think this is like the 1 in 11.
Yeah, it's some sort of ratio. They do those like you can get 1 in 7s out of them, and they do. So Zion's in at 6, so that would be $2.
Yep. Thank you, Zion. I appreciate it.
Red Sonja.
Also, keep an eye out. Just get the 2. So if it's a builder lot, so Barbarian, if you do 12, you get all 4. All 4 of these. You get the trade at 9, and then the version at 12. Again, I think that's like the 1 in 11 or 1 in 12.
Yeah, Foo, you got it. Come on in there. Drop that 12. Get a unicorn.
Also, just a heads up. Actually, Hard to Come by gave me a heads up on this earlier. What's his name? Freaking Bruce Campbell's going to be writing it's going to be Sergeant Rock versus the Army of Dead. It's a new kind of World War II comic coming out. I think it comes out in late September. He's going to be writing that. Something to look out for. I don't think Bruce Campbell's written a comic series before, so that'll be interesting.
I like his cameo in Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
I'll tell you what, the more I think about Doctor Strange, there's less I liked, but I do love that Sam Raimi threw in his touch on it. That was a pretty silly end of credit scene, but I think it was worth it. Also, just a reminder, I had this up earlier. Also open to offers. 9.4, buy it now, 210. That includes shipping.
About 30 seconds left to go. Go ahead and get your other books. $90 on this amazing Punisher. Those Clayton Crane covers. Got a $90 that includes shipping. $6 more to get 2 more books. We are down to the final 10 seconds.
I think I did pay $15 for this one a couple of years ago. It was last year, maybe.
There's that. I thought Barbarian for sure was going to get up in here.
All right, Zion, I will, if there's an end line, if you want these, I'll throw these in there too. For 12.
So Zion, $6 more. You want the other 2 covers? It's all on you now.
If not, no pressure. I'll add that to your drink category number 1.
He said he's going to stay.
No worries. Thanks, Zion. Appreciate you.
All right. So right now, Mr. Stuntman, we actually will get a race. Zion got the unicorn, and
Right.
Warlock has
Warlock
a
has
unicorn.
2. Now, is that,
So-
no, Warlock has 2, right?
Huh?
Warlock. I have Warlock down for 2. He bought one from J Bob. No, he bought 2 from J Bob, didn't he?
But that was last round.
Oh, per round. Okay, yeah. We got 2.
Yeah, it's for a round. But he only bought the 1 book on this round. Now, if you buy a lot, like if somebody would have bought your lot and your Punishers, that would be 2 unicorns.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
All right. Now, X, if you're there, if you give me, I'm going to lose money, but I don't care. It is what it is. Oh, but who knows? Maybe nobody like this. This is a new book, but I got an extra one. So, X, if you're there, you want to drop a $1 starting line because we go on fucking crazy here in the Thunderdome. That's what we're going to start doing. We're just going to go freaking nuts.
Tell him, Thunder.
Huh?
Tell him.
Here we go.
Oh, I thought you
I
were
think it's a cool cover. I mean, just to get this sort of cover with these 2 on here, even if you're not a Star Wars fan, high grade book. Just came out though, but it's one of those ghost covers. It's on the 50th anniversary. Ghost Luke, Ghost Leia, right there. Star Wars.
Hey, Thunder, is that from the good Star Wars, the good Disney prequel trilogy Star Wars?
No. This right here is this. I don't read it. I ain't gonna lie, I've read some of it. The comics are better than the fucking shows, though. That's the worst part. You read the comics. The stuff that Charles Soule writes is like way better than they can't figure. Like the people running Lucasfilm, which obviously is that fucking nasty skank that I'm not going to talk about anyway. Force is female, fuck you, bitch. Anyways, but like it's like she doesn't have her hand into what Charles Soule is writing, and the stories in the books a lot of times end up being good, or at least better than what they're putting out on film. And I ain't gonna ever say I hate everything. Like I like Rogue One, and I thought the Bad Batch was okay. that very final season of Clone Wars that they put together, except for those middle parts. Am I talking to myself or anybody else watch Star Wars other than me? Anybody?
We don't talk about the sequels.
Yeah, I watch it.
Well, they did that last final season that they put together of Clone Wars. Other than the like little few episodes that was in the middle about this Ahsoka storyline with these sisters, they could throw that shit away because that was horrible. But it started out good, and then it ended up insanely good when they were tying into what Ahsoka was doing during Order 66. It was great. So.
I actually didn't mind the sister thing.
Yeah. This wasn't for me.
Yeah, it was more just. I felt like it was a character builder for Ahsoka. I kind of gave her like the CD Underworld story. Like, gave her a reason to go back, kind of.
And I like most of the stuff that they've done with the Mandalorian show. I hated Book of Boba Fett. I couldn't stand that shit.
Really?
Sorry. I liked the Book of Boba Fett when it essentially became Mandalorian season 2.5. And then here comes Din Djarin, and the whole fucking series essentially was about him. I'm sorry. To me, they pussified Boba. Even look at what interviews that Tamora Morrison did. He even talks about that Boba needs to go back to badassery, not fucking flapping his gums all over. He was told not to fucking incinerate people. And now he walks into places being like, hey, how you doing? You know, I'll protect you. I mean, it was stupid. And instead, he always needed protecting from Fennec Shan because she was more powerful than Boba.
But I think in the Clone Wars, they had the deleted episodes, the ones that never aired. Boba was never supposed to be like the main bounty hunter. He was just like a top tier one, but definitely not the one.
I don't know. There was a couple good things about it, but for the most part, it was not the Boba that, like, the little bit of Boba that was in Mandalorian before he had his own show, and he was just whooping people's ass and all kinds of stuff. That was more like a Boba than what they did in his own show.
He had kind of a dad belly, though. Dad bod Boba.
That is true. But he worked on getting rid of that. Or what's that like? How did he ever escape the Sarlacc?
They show
if he didn't actually kill the Sarlacc. We know the only way to get out is he should have killed it. But yet they have to go back at the end of the season because he wants to. I can't remember what it was that he fucking left in there.
No, he thought he left his armor in there, or not his armor.
Yeah, his armor. He's looking for his armor.
Was it his armor?
Yeah. He's trying to see if his armor was in there.
So they go back, and instead of him doing something that actually kills the Sarlacc to get the shit out, they have him just trying to fly the fucking Slave One. Am I allowed to say that? Because they changed the name of. Doesn't he change the name of the ship?
No, it's still Slave. It's Slave One. It's okay.
Really? Because if you try to buy them, they call it Boba Spaceship.
Yeah. I can go get the toys off the wall that say Slave One.
Yeah.
No, not the modern ones.
I was like, not the modern ones. The modern ones say Boba Starship.
That's funny, Barbarian.
But anyways, great cover right here. $1. Kind of Star Wars issue 24. I do know these usually are ordered at lesser numbers. These 50th anniversaries. So,
those are all great too.
Oh yeah, I love them. That's one of the reasons that I'm actually getting a lot of the Star Wars stuff is because I'm trying to get together this whole set right here. Pissed me off that I missed out on the Bad Batch cover.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So I'll have no bidders. I'll have any bidders for $1. We got Zion. Did he win this for $1?
It looks like it.
Oh, all right. Well, okay. There goes the Zion for $1. That's $20 shipping. Just joking. Just joking. But let me know if you want to hold a little bit, Zion, because this might be the only book I have for you. And I really won't want you paying 10. It is 10 shipping. I won't want you paying 10 just to ship one book. So, let me know if you just want to hold on to it a little bit. So it's a grand total of 11 right now, but the 10 will cover your shipping if you order later in the future. All right. So we're going to actually do a race. Okay, yeah. Stuntman. Unicorns. 1
Yes,
for
sir.
Warlord. 2 for Zion.
I think he has a 50-50 chance, though.
Oh.
Whoever.
All right. Let's share a screen. Warlock, right?
Yep, Warlock.
How long do you want it to be? 20 seconds good?
Just make it 45 seconds. I don't want to go a whole minute.
All right, you want to shuffle it?
Oh, right. Yeah, I was just checking to see how many thumbs we had.
What the fuck?
I don't see we had the shared screen, though.
Oh, it didn't come up?
No.
Oh, shoot.
There's nothing here I can click on.
My bad.
So apparently there's a Game of Thrones sequel coming out.
Prequel.
It's a prequel.
No, besides the prequel, Kit Harington apparently signed up to do a sequel.
Really?
Yeah. This is it's being reported by IGN, so it's kind of substantial.
Okay, so you want to shuffle them up or just let them go like they are?
I'll shuffle it 3 times.
All right.
1, 2, 3. All right. Give me the ready, set, go.
Almost in the exact same spot as they were before. Okay.
Pretty much.
So let's I don't know. Run, little horsies. Run. Are they gonna move?
My money's on Warlock.
For cash? What?
Are they gonna go?
Oh, man.
They're not
Oh,
moving.
here.
And we crashed.
I don't know what's going on.
This looks like fucking amateur day.
I'm having technical difficulties right now. I'm gonna have to work on this a little bit. Sorry about that.
What the hell is going on?
And we're back.
And we're back. Sorry about that. I gotta figure out what's going on with this stupid thing.
Hi.
All right, we're gonna go to you. We still have that. We still have that in mind, though. We can keep the ball rolling.
All right, guys. Here, I'm gonna do this real quick. I'm going to give this as a buy it now. It's strictly just for the show. It already has the director attached to it, and it's coming. And if you know, you know. This is the first full appearance of One Punch, and also the first full appearance of My Hero Academia in comic book format. And yeah, it's 9.6 CGC. If you guys follow the anime, it's pretty funny. It's just satire about superhero tropes. I think they are a couple seasons in, and the manga's a little further than that.
It's super funny.
It's amazing right now.
What was that?
The manga is amazing right now.
How far are you caught up?
Yeah, I'm like current.
Oh, so he's
fighting God Garu.
Huh?
He's fighting God form Garu right now.
Yeah, that shit's fucking crazy,
dude. It's awesome.
I can't wait for the anime to catch up to that part. I feel like the scenes would be cool. But yeah, buy it now. I don't think I said it, but I'll do $195.
That's a good price.
You won't find it cheaper anywhere else. But,
no, you won't.
Let's do this. Start this off relatively cheap. $15. Yeah, $15, and I can build to it. This is Hulk number 2, not cover A, but the second printing. This is the wraparound cover. It should be first full appearance in story for Red Hulk, and one other character. I can't remember who the second one is, but it's a wraparound cover, and you have Iron Man on the back. I can take it out.
Is it A-Bomb's first appearance?
Yeah, I think A-Bomb's also in it. It's his first full. Oh, yeah. I pretty much give this like a party of near mint minus. There are no ticks. It's just all. It's like a. Yeah, $15 starting bid. I have other books if people are interested in. Just gotta know what people want. Oh, when you guys were talking about that, I forgot I had this back here. I built this like a month ago. I went to the. I'm big on Legos. I went to the Lego store in downtown Disney. I picked up this guy, but yeah, you're right. They don't call it Slave One anymore. It's Bubba's ship.
Yes, that's what they call it now. If you look it up, you want to buy it, they call it Bubba's ship. I was like, at least they could have just gave it another name.
Hey Thunder, I got the race fixed. Kind of what Joe said in the chat. I hit the start button, which is an ad, so I'm good to go. Rookie move.
It looks like J-Bob has something on here before you do.
Yeah, I did the same thing. How much was that?
For that one? That one. I don't know what people want. It's probably like a fine, very fine. It's not the highest grade. So you're looking at like a 7.0, maybe a VF minus 7.5. Someone wants this 85.
Did you check the back cover?
Are you asking because of yours? No, this was yours. I literally checked it. This is the one. Yeah, this is the other one. I have like 3 copies.
What? I don't even have one. What the hell's going on with you? Oh, you haven't told me that?
Somehow I knew you were gonna ask. I was like, oh.
I had to. That was like the worst moment ever.
Oh man, that throws it back.
So, folks, 19 of you here in the Thunderdome, you have first appearance of Red Hawk. You know, I know issue 1, just because he's on the cover, gets all the love, but his true first appearance is right here. This is Red Hawk's first appearance, not issue 1. It's right here for $15.
It's also second printing, lower run.
He's on the cover of it. What's that?
It's also the second printing for this. It's the first printing. It's the Iron Man cover with the reflection.
What's it going for on eBay, X?
Don't really sell this that much, or nothing graded at least. What they ask for is like 35, 40s. But I haven't seen a recent sold listing for this one in a while.
I'd have to check cover price.
Yeah, you have to go through.
I don't know so much about the eBay thing. I got a little account with cover price. It gives me the FMV. Well, we have ME in here. Gonna walk away with this. 20 seconds left to go.
Here.
Then this is a great Hawk book to get into.
Here,
It
for like,
really is.
this is like.
Great Hawk
Actually,
book.
I wouldn't even throw that in. Here, $10 more. I'll throw this in there if Emmy's interested. This is Hulk, the 1/2 wizard with the COA. It's just a cool little collectible item to get if you're into the Hulk.
That's cool.
ME is a winner. Chicken dinner for 15. ME, let them know if you want that other book brought in. That's all you. Nobody else laid a bid.
Cool. Congrats, MB. Like always, just reach out and we'll take care of that. Thank you.
All right, so now we're going to have this race.
For real this
Yeah.
time. Oh, yeah.
We
I
have
got
Zion, and Warlock. All right, 30 seconds. We'll do 30 seconds. That's fine. And we got fucking ducks. Ducks. All right, we have a new duck master. All right. So, at the sound of the whistle, let the ducks go. Come on. I don't have a duck in the race, but here we go. Can Zion do it? Is the Bernie Sanders duck? Oh, here comes that Warlock Bernie Sanders duck. Zion's got a 66.6% chance of winning this.
You think that's Bernie Sanders?
I think so. I think he's going to get it too.
it.
Warlock
man.
with the second free book of the day.
Against the odds.
What's that guy's name? McConnell?
I told you.
So what we have to figure out now is who's going to give a free book to Mr. Warlock. Does anybody else have something going to him?
That's a big negative.
Yeah, me too. Damn it, Warlock, buy something from one of us.
I think J1 gave him that.
Yeah, but
$3
J1
book.
already gave him a giveaway, so it won't be right for J1 to do it again. Here we go. Hopefully he likes this. I think this is a ratio cover. I'll do this for Warlock. That's what I'll do. Are you there, Warlock?
I think he's in the restroom.
Guys, to check this. This might be like a 1 in 5 or a 1 in something. I'm not quite sure. I just reached down next to me and pulled it out of my box. Anyways. West of Sundown, unless you're not into this sort of thing. Issue 1, it's almost like a virgin cover. There's some true teeth on there. Look at there. So I'll just give this to Warlock. Unless you don't want it, buddy, let us know. Yeah. Either that or I'll send it to my good friend. I think I've done this before. Send it to J Bob and You can pack it in there. Okay. So,
You could always do that if you want to.
yeah, it could be something. That way, like I said, unless he gets something for me before the night's over. So X, you just did your round. So now it is J Bob's turn to do a round. All right. Okay.
I was digging out some horror comics, and I will do some of those next round.
Isn't that second appearance?
Uh-huh. Second appearance of Gambit. Newsstand, it is not high grade. It's probably a 7, maybe. Still. We'll start it at $5 whole. X-Men
right.
267.
Yeah, well worth the $5.
Easily. There's that.
And if we get some action and you guys are in the mood and you want to get
the true first
appearance, even though they call it not, but I have the annual in a newsie, so
Nice.
and it's a nice copy. But let's see what you're in the mood for.
So first and third appearance.
When does that come in, Jay?
True first.
in story. I don't know. It depends how you see it.
So if they consider this the second appearance in story, right? And that's what it says on the it's on the CGC slabs. I can't remember. On CBCS slabs, this says first appearance out of continuity.
Yeah, because that was supposed to be published, I believe, a month after.
Yes.
But for some reason, it got pushed ahead of 266?
266.
Yep.
Yeah.
If anybody's interested in some really nice Hulk books, all right, we got 102, 101, Tales to Astonish, 103, First Appearance Parasite, and what's really scary, the most expensive one of the bunch, Hulk 449 in a newsstand. If anybody's interested in any of those,
Dang.
let me know. I can put prices on stuff. I'm not trying to scare people right now, so.
So $5 always getting in there for $5. $5. X-Men 267. Total amount of $1.
We can do some Kanan. 1 and 12. You want some Star Wars?
Looks like Golden State's going to win that game.
Oh, here we go. There's another really nice one. First print, Darth Vader 3.
Nice.
That's a candidate.
So we can get in here at $5.
Really? I thought that would be a for sure.
Oh yeah. What do you say it is? About a 7.0? 7.5?
Yeah. I mean, it's honestly, it's a nice copy. I mean, it's not a 9.8, but
Things don't need to be 9.8. It's not in my world. I collect my books. I collect them raw anyways.
Well, I think there's pages inside of these covers that you're supposed to read.
right?
Or when they get older and older, like I don't know if you guys have ever done it, grab the real old ones and just hold that book up to your nose and give it a nice good whiff and get that old comic book smell.
I'm weird. Honest to God, I do that all the time.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
you're not alone. That's my whole point.
My old Silver Age and my old Golden Age books, dude.
Like why?
The
Like
feel,
I mean,
the texture of them. Like I wash my hands good first before I start handling them. But like I love just holding them and reading them. And
I like looking at the ads of the time.
oh yeah.
Thunder's like taking advantage that no one's gonna bid on this, and
How about a 10 pence Flintstones?
nice pence. Time's about up, people.
You know that there's a theory that the Jetsons and the Flintstones live in the same
universe?
In the same universe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Jetsons are in the clouds and the Flintstones are on the bottom.
Yep.
Sorry, J-Bob. I had to do it.
That's okay.
Oh, I mean, I don't have that book. I don't have 266 or 267.
You
And
do
like
now.
I said, I'm all about
do now.
those seconds. I
That
don't.
end line seemed to happen really quick for some
No,
reason.
it was the same time. It was right when the buzzer was going off.
So
That's all right. I get a unicorn next. So
if y'all want a good read, find this book. It's a spec book, right? Marvel Holiday Special #1. It's actually a really cool wraparound cover. Santa Claus
First full.
is a mutant,
Yeah.
right? They
I've seen that.
declare him an Omega level mutant in this.
Yes.
Great story in here.
Somebody's
yeah,
phone is going off like fucking nuts.
that's me. It's all the time,
Oh.
dude.
That's a wraparound cover, right?
Yeah, it's a
Aren't
gorgeous.
they
wrap.
featuring him on the back?
Here, I'll show you. I have this one because I got it from a good friend of mine, but quadruple signed by like Arthur Adams, all sorts of people.
Yeah, that's cool.
Look, he's
Santa
running
Claus.
from like pretty much all of the superheroes there are. I mean, they're all chasing him. He's like basically running from the MCU. But
All right. Well, once again, if y'all see something that didn't get picked up, hit up J-Bob on his Instagram. It's all linked down below. We're going to move the show on over to Starscream for his next round.
God to God.
All right. Enough joking around.
Hey, Thunder,
Huh?
can you look at the private chat real quick?
I did.
Okay.
It just didn't.
I have
Seems a little early.
Yeah, I got duties to do.
I
Yeah,
have
take a
Arrow.
deuce.
number
No.
one.
Not that kind of duty, but I got things I have to do.
Killing me, X.
I'll be in the
I
chat
have
though.
Arrow #1 signed, no COA. Sorry. I think her first appearance was what, Agents of Atlas or something. And then I have White Widow #2 triple signed with the COA. I saw this on eBay going for $70. That's crazy. Little Gun Honey, since I heard that mentioned before, is #2. Lady Death, The Reckoning #1. Betty Page. It's a little ladies lot. Arrow's going for 60 on eBay. White Widow's going for 70. I'll do the whole thing for 50. You know what? 40. Bin 40. And then for my auction, I have a Ghost Rider #1, $20.99. $20.99 Part 2. Midnight Suns #1, Unlimited. And then a Revenge of the Cosmic Ghost Rider #4. It's got the Punisher on there. It's 4 books. $5 starting bid.
All right, $5 start line.
Keep keeping the link.
Hey, Bob is buying your. Wait, well,
Oh, I gotta wait, don't I?
yeah. Sorry.
All right, I'll
we know
wait.
you're interested. We know you're interested. Like you said, you have a $40 buy it now, a nice little ladies, a lot of books. We have Ghost Rider, 4 different books starting at just $5. Some nice little Ghost Rider covers, some Midnight Suns. Any type of those storylines can always take off. You know, Ghost Rider's got to be coming. Eventually, they're going to have to play into the supernatural. Y'all can see we lost our X. Damn.
X is not going to give it to you. Not anymore.
Nope. He had to leave again. So here's a big, if anybody's out there selling, if you're lurking, you gotta put up some books. If you're a friend of J Bob's or somebody, shoot somebody an Instagram and we give you a link for a little bit. We have open spots.
I hope somebody stops that comment from coming through. Maybe YouTube caught it.
I didn't even see anything. Which one?
I'll show you on my turn.
I was like, because I'm not on YouTube at all.
I'll say hi, Spider Girl. It's funny, but it's not funny. You'll see. It's funny, but it's not funny. You'll see.
I'm hearing crickets over here.
We're at 17 likes. Come on, folks. We can get those up. Go ahead, please give our thumbs up. Go ahead and share this. Let everybody know what we're doing. As my hero once said, I can do this all day.
Captain.
So twice we are bidding on a 4-book lot of Ghost Rider, different random Ghost Rider books of Midnight Suns. Starting bid is $5 on them. Starscream, if you don't mind showing them those books. And on the other side, Sold Twice is a kind of like a little buy it now for $40, some nice little lady books. Some White Widow autographed with a COA. That's a nice book. Some Betty Page. God, you gotta love them good honey covers. All right, so we do have $5 on the Ghost Rider. That'll also get him a duck. And there's our 4-minute timer. So, Sold Twice is going to take the Ghost Riders. As soon as this drops, J Bob, if you still want them, just go ahead and let them know.
Oh, I do.
Okay.
Hey, is my info on there?
If they go into the YouTube and they go into the description, they should find Starscream Instagram. Everybody's down below. J Bob's, Stuntman's, yours, X, everybody's down below. Yeah, in the description.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah, just
twice
get
it's
at me,
Starscream. That's the seller, Starscream. Down below is his Instagram. And it's also right here. All of his information.
Marshall, yeah, I think it is a ratio. I forget. It's no, it says wave variant. I don't know what that means. Wave variant. I don't know. It's pretty rare. Some Philippine artist does it.
Greg Pack.
It's from 2019. I cannot. You want me to open it up?
No, you're good, dude. I have it, but I don't have a signed one, so I was like, that's nice.
All right, so X, if you're still floating around, you left without letting us know who somebody bought something from X Collect before you left, right? I know they did. We need X Collect's purchaser. Because I got yours, J Bob.
Okay.
ME. So ME Comics, he bought X's lot before he left. All right. All right. That's what I needed to know. Just keeping track of our unicorns for after this round. All right. So we're all good here. We're going to move on to the Stuntman. Oh, yeah, we see J Bob's 40. All right.
We're going to do some Silver Age goodness. This is the first appearance of Submariner in the Silver Age. I think it predates Submariner #1. I think it also predates Invincible Iron Man #1. This is probably a mid-grade copy. We'll go over some of the conditions.
It is also the first ever team up in a Marvel comic books.
Oh, that's right. So, like I said, do you have some? I'm sorry. Go ahead, J Bob.
I was gonna say that book right there is really an iconic book, right?
Yep.
After Tales of Suspense 100 or 99, right? Captain America went over to Captain America 100. Iron Man was supposed to go to Iron Man #1, but they decided to do this team up first. This special once in a lifetime issue, right? Is what it says under your thumb there in the little blue ribbon. This came out in May of '67.
Yep.
The very following month, Iron Man 1 and Submariner 1 started their own series. And just like that once in a lifetime special, it actually says the same emblem and everything, but it says big premiere issue.
That's funny. So I'm going to put this at a very affordable, and this includes shipping. This is a buy it now. I'm going to do $125 on this.
Cheap.
That's an insane deal.
Yeah, if y'all don't get it, I will. I'll just let you know now.
That is an insane deal.
So that's based on the condition. But I'll throw that up there for $125, and again, that includes shipping. Go ahead and start the auction. I'm going to start the auction at $15. This is kind of just a fun book. This is the first appearance of Kid Deadpool. So you got Deadpool number 50. And this is an homage cover. Deadpool Comics number 51. First appearance of Kid Deadpool. Starting that auction at $15.
As nice it is at the Detective Comics. The Detective Comics 37, I want to say, his first appearance of Robin Dick Grayson.
That's right. Yep.
An homage is that. So that is definitely a nice little iconic cover swipe right there. It'll be 38. I think it's Detective 38, not 27 is first Batman. I think it's 38 is first Robin.
It's all good, X-Collect.
X-Collect, we might still be on. You can come on back. Or like I said, if anybody out there wants to hop on and sell some books with us, just let me know. We all family here in the Thunderdome.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting what Marvel does. So far this phase, I haven't been really too excited about anything. But if they do things right with Black Panther coming up, we haven't really seen anything regarding that yet. Hopefully, we'll see Submariner pop up. But yeah, there's still a lot to be done with Marvel, and hopefully they turn things around a little bit, in my opinion. Did anyone watch the Atom Project?
The what?
It was on Netflix. It starred Ryan Reynolds. The Atom Project came out.
Absolutely, that was amazing.
I did not. Should I?
Yes.
You should.
Okay.
There's a couple areas where the CGI is kind of wonky, but the kid that's in there, if they ever do a Kid Deadpool, that kid is going to play Kid Deadpool.
Dude, he narrates like the whole movie just about.
Yeah. If you go to Ryan Reynolds' Instagram, he was doing, I think it was the open monologue of Deadpool 2 in the back of a car, and he was hitting it perfectly. This is about a year and a half, 2 years ago.
I know it's Disney, but I hope to God they just go ahead and rated our Deadpool.
The last two
Someone Disney needs to break out of this. They own. It used to be like Fox Studios or whatever. They don't even have to attach their name to it and still make the money. They can call it I think they just call it 20th Century now.
That's right.
As far as that they can put movies on. So.
Hey, Thunder, what do you think about the Prey, the upcoming Predator?
No.
I'm smelling a Thunder rant.
Don't get me going on that one either. I'm not gonna look. I was watching and going, okay, this might be okay, but then Mrs. Little 100-pound fucking soaking wet runs up to these guys and she's like, "I'm here to save you." I'm like, "Who the fuck you gonna save? It took fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger to beat this son of a bitch, and you're gonna do it? Fucking really? Come on! I don't want to hear that bullshit. I'm here to save you."
So you're not gonna watch it.
How about the words? How about no? Nope, not at all. Nope, have no interest in what they're going to end up doing. I knew they would when they got those IPs to Predator and Alien. I'm like, well, there goes those fucking franchises.
Well, I mean, I truly enjoyed the prequels that they did. Like for Aliens, Prometheus, and what's the other one?
Yeah, the
Prometheus
Aliens one,
and,
the one that has Magneto in them.
Magneto, that's right.
It is the same actor.
Shit, what's that called? Oh man, I'm gonna have to look it up.
I'm trying. I know Prometheus was the first one, but there's a second one, and that's the one.
Direct follow up to that.
They were both good.
Well, that was our 4-minute timer. No takers. J Bob, there's your end line. So no takers on Kid Deadpool first appearance. Come on, folks. This is Kid Deadpool's first appearance. You know, if they make Deadpool, Disney's gonna want to market his a younger version of it, and so they can PG-13 the thing.
J Bob, good purchase. Thanks, man. I appreciate you.
Oh, nope. No, that was silly.
Can't believe you, man. People just sleeping on that one. Sleeping on it. All right. So that's going to bring up. All right.
You.
Yeah, it is. All right. Almost worried about dropping a starting bid. Whoa! Look at this. What happened? On the 10 Asgardians. Everybody's leaving the Thunderdome. All right. Here's what I got. Don't forget, there's also still a $2 pull box where you have a chance to get Virgin covers, 1 in 50, 1 in 25, and a couple minor keys, whole bunch of Walmart exclusive covers, and then a bunch of $2 books. That's why it's a $2 box. All right. So we do have that, but let me see here if we get any action on this. All right. Big shout out and a huge thank you to the 10 of you that is here with us. I know it seems like a smaller number, but you know what? We appreciate it. It's been a while. Maybe we'll get more when we get back into the swing of things. But if people like autographed books with COAs, why don't we go ahead and do this right here? I'm going to drop a starting bid of $10. And like I said, I don't think there's anything real significant as far as the books themselves, but they are autographed. This is Punisher War Journal 61, part of a Suicide Run. It's got some gorgeous, shiny, embossed, fully foil stuff. You can see some signatures right there. These are signatures. These are signatures double signed, as you can see, from Gary Pappies and Chuck Dixon. Chuck Dixon is a big one. I know Chuck Dixon. That's Gary's. There's Chuck Dixon right there. Look at it, shiny, shiny. There's your COA. I did not print it myself, but we're not going to stop at that one. I ain't going to build anything. We're going to go with Daredevil 228, signed COA, has all that Daredevil first series 228, very fine 8.0, autographed by Frank Miller himself. And if you're wondering, like, where they go? Well, back in the day, J Bob, where did they like to sign their books?
Page 1.
Page 1, baby. Now, if y'all want to see it, I can take it out of here. But there you go. I can tell you, once you flip over this cover, Frank Miller's signature is right down inside here. So, Frank Miller, the Frank Miller himself, on this book. You got Chuck Dixon and Gary Quappies. I really can't say his last name very well. In this Punisher issue 61. So we got some COAs, some autographs. $10.
How much does Miller charge just for a signature these days?
A lot. I mean, does he maybe put them on the outside now? Probably. But like I said, if y'all want to see it, I can show it. But here he is from Lone Star Comics things right there. And a smaller print autograph by artist Frank Miller. So, Frank the Tank himself right there. And as I just, when you open up that cover, it's right down in that very bottom. That's all they did. And a little bit of history, but I'm sure most of you know this anyways. They did that a lot because the writers back in that day, they didn't have anything to do with the covers. So a lot of them felt like they didn't, they should have been signing where the artist did their work. They put it on the inside where they did, they did theirs, or an inside artist would sign the inside and maybe a cover artist. Like this right here, this cover is, I want to say this is not a Frank Miller cover, but he did the interiors. So.
Over, you gotta bring the car in.
So Frank Miller signature, Chuck Dixon, and then the other guy, Gary, who worked on this nice little shiny embossed. $10, a couple signatures. Get your books and get a duck. Las Cruces in at 10. There we go. If Las Cruces gets these at 10, that is quite a deal from what I actually have into them. But that is, that's what we do. One of the Warlock is Warlock already has free shipping. Daredevil 228. Punisher War Journal 61. Bullets flying everywhere. Less than a minute to go. Less than a minute to go to get your books and to get your duck. Cruces looking for the snipe, but I'm going to get this. I'll have to check down below what the Cruces, because as I said earlier, it's been about 6 weeks. I do have a small stack of people. Like if I had a bunch of books from somebody, they've got sent out. But for people who have 1 book, 2 books, stuff like that, I held on to them. I still held on to them. So I'd have to check and see if you have books here, Las Cruces. I think you may have a couple down there. What up, Ty Salazar? What it do? It sells comic books at cheap prices. Some autographed ones with COAs. That's what we do. Frank Miller, signature on the end. Oh! All right, that was the timer. We dropping that headline for Las Cruces. Las Cruces. I will get with you right now. It is 10. It would be 10 shipping. Like I said, I will hold up into a full Gemini. So unless you already have something down there. And now Las Cruces, you get to pick. Because you want a lot from me. Las Cruces, you get to pick if you want Judgment Day or Dark Crisis Special Edition to go inside your book, either from Free Comic Book Day. One, I want to say his first appearance of, if I'm mistaken, it's Blade's daughter. So, Cruises, would you like to pick one of these? Is he still here? Marvel Judgment Day, Dark Crisis. It's a free throw-in. All right. Judgment Day. All right. Got it. And we are going to have another race. So, do one of you guys... You guys got the ducks out, or what do you got going on here now?
I can do it. That's fine. Unless he's got it up and ready to go too.
I can do it. I got to redeem myself. What names do you want me to throw on here?
ME Comics.
Say it again.
ME Comics. One. He gets one unicorn.
Okay.
Sold Twice gets one unicorn. Like Cruises gets one unicorn because he just purchased these books for me. And I get one unicorn because I bought J-Bob's book. And J-Bob gets two unicorns because he bought two Buy It Nows in that same round.
Yes, sir. Yeah, it's probably better that I don't run it then.
We actually should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them. 6 unicorns.
So, should we just give it to Las Cruces now, or should we actually run everything?
No, we're going to run it because, see,
Okay.
he's only got one unicorn. J-Bob's got 2.
Mark my words. All right. ME Comics, Sold Twice, Las Cruces, Thunder, and 2 J1s.
Yeah, she'd have 6 total unicorns.
30 seconds?
That's fine, yeah. We won't keep the audience hanging around that long.
All right. I'm going to do it right this time.
All right.
Share my screen.
There we go. And this. So I'm going to have you shuffle them up a little bit.
All right. Shuffle 1, shuffle 2, and shuffle 3.
All right. And on the sound of the horn, brrr, run them unicorns. Evil little fucking unicorns. Evil little fucking unicorns. That will impale you to death.
Oh,
Come on, me.
Look, watch Las Cruces. I'm telling you.
No.
Watch. Nope.
I want to see because this is Stuntman's giveaway. So let's see what's going to happen. Come on, me.
It's Sold Twice.
Sold Twice.
Sold Twice. Now, I'm going to change that up. Starscream. This is his free giveaway because Sold Twice bought from Starscream. We can just go ahead and this way Starscream can put in the freebie and everything's covered. I've done the giveaway so far. J-Bob's done the giveaway. Starscream. And then Stuntman, you would get the very last giveaway of the night. So, Mr. Starscream, what freebie do you have for Mr. Sold Twice for his box?
Nice square bound Detective Comics 1000 $10 book. Easy.
Yes, that's the midnight release one too.
Beautiful.
That's the Jim Lee midnight release. The sideways.
I like it sideways.
Yep.
The books.
Yep. That's a nice Jim Lee cover right there.
That's for you, Soul.
All right. Congratulations, Soul. Got that book. That's how we do her. That's how we get it done. All right. So with X gone, the first player in this round is going to be
J1.
J Bob.
How you doing? All right. I wasn't lying. I went and got a bunch of Silver and Bronze Age horror comic books. There's some Charleston comics, some Whitman comics, some Marvel, and some DC. We're going to do one book at a time. And for $2 start, I just shuffled these up. I didn't even look at them. I just was just kind of here. All right.
Hey, yeah, you got to show your. Oh, there you go.
I was just kind of shuffling them up because I don't want to. Every $2, I will add a new one in. Every $2, I'll add another book. So first book, $2. Here we go.
Nice.
Shroud of Mystery. That's a Whitman comic.
That's cool.
The day Ulysses was caught in the clutches of Cyclops. That's excellent.
All right.
Excellent. There's Soul coming in at 4. So now
What was it at 4?
you're going to get Creatures on the Loose. Number 13, some 15-cent goodness. Like I said, he said $20.
Zion's all the way up to 20.
Right.
That's like,
He likes that horror.
I already lost count.
Right. So I'm not lying. There's some nice stuff in here, too.
Oh, wow.
Tomb of Dracula, The Bride of Dracula.
Oh, hold on. I don't mean to interrupt people. There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
dropped the hammer.
Zion said, give me that shit.
So
He wants 10.
that's a nice one. Oh, look at that. Adventure into Fear, The Man Called Morbius, number 23. That's in. Worlds Unknown, number 5.
Okay, we have David Reese went up to 25,
4, 5.
but Zion came right back with 30, so that's about 15 of them anyways.
All right, don't go no farther. At that point, you guys can just bid up to whatever you want, but this is gonna at 30. That's gonna be with these all in.
Okay,
Vault of
here we go.
Evil, number 9. Journey into Mystery, number 12. Ghosts of Dr. Graves, number 65. Oh, I'm going to have to add another one of these in here. There we go. All right. Strange Suspense Stories, number 4. Some Charlton 12-cent goodness. Number 7. Baron Werewolf's Haunted Library, number 23. All right. Sorcery, Tales of Sorcery from Red Circle Comics, number 8. Strange Suspense Stories, number 2. Charlton Comics. Supernatural Thrillers, The Living Mummy, number 12.
Nice.
And Ghostly Tales, number 149. So they're all in. Now you guys can, you've seen them all, bid or whatever, but you've seen them. You know what's in there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13. Yeah, okay, good. I want to make sure. I wasn't. So anything past this, I can't add anymore. But
Well, you got way more than $30 in value right there.
well, yeah.
Insane amount of value.
Just that Tomb of Dracula 4 and the Creatures on the Loose 13. Honestly, just those two pay for more than this lot.
Oh, yeah. Well, Zion's in at 30. Y'all know where basically we're starting at. Zion's at 30. Anybody's going to go any higher? At this point, you can do $1 or somebody can drop a hammer. But we see them all. A lot of good books. There's that horror goodness.
And if we get to 50,
he's going to whip it out.
if we get to 50, I'll toss in one of these.
See that?
Civil
Yeah,
War,
people don't
Scotty
even know what
Young,
it is.
number 1. This is the June 2016 Signature Series card with COA.
Oh, dang, that's cool.
There you go. Y'all might as well do it now for just $15 more.
Yeah.
Get yourself a signed card.
Go look these up. These sell for 40 plus all day.
Dang.
But I have a few.
Just a couple.
So I like to use them as like little incentives to get me a little closer to a fair market value for my books.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're quite at FMV.
15 more.
We have a full from David Reese, but we still got 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes. Anybody can still jump in on this. We have an outstanding lot of horror books featuring some Dracula. We have Charlton books. You see, we got some Whitman up here. I mean, he's got it all.
Some good stuff for sure.
We're down to just over a minute. Somebody's going to get on here. Somebody goes to 50. They're going to get that autographed card.
So the entire back of the card talks about how it was autographed in the presence and blah, 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 and that it's a valid autograph and everything else. But I also have individual, like I said, I have individual COAs for each one.
Yeah, that's cool. I haven't even seen those. It's cool little
And
cards.
I went and bought all these cases and put them all in these hard stacks because they're all beautiful. I mean, I've sent a couple in to get graded. And those little magnetic hard stacks, they're not that bad a price. Oh, I almost forgot. So when Spider Girl 69 was in the chat, I typed, "Hi, Spider Girl," on my phone. And I forgot. I can't type hi on my phone right now. My daughters, my oldest daughter played a trick on me. So when I type the word hi, and I hit send, do you see what it says in the middle there?
Yeah.
That's what it sends. It
That's
auto-corrects hi to that.
Yeah, that's not nice.
My kids thought it was hilarious.
Well, I have to give at least an A+ to your kids for originality.
Right?
But I don't know, it was very nice. All right, folks, we're almost down to the wire on this. It looks like Zion's going to get a steal.
I laughed so hard, right? Just these two right here, guys. That's all you paid for in this lot. Congratulations.
I am saying Tomb of Dracula.
Yeah.
Right. Nobody gets in there.
Zion, let me know if you want to upgrade to the 50 just to get the card. If you don't, that's okay too. I can't remember if you're a Scotty fan or not.
All right. And congrats,
Joey.
Zion.
Right, Joey?
You get your duck. All right. Next, we're going to have to bring on Starscream. See if he has anything left for us.
As you can see, this will be a 15 ship. Sorry.
Oh, yeah. For sure. All right. All right.
Okay. I have a Exiles number 86 signed 9.6. This is going for $100 blue label on eBay. I also have, just for the fun of it, I'm throwing in World War Hulk 111, 109, Immortal Hulk number 24. Buy it now 100. And for my bin, my auction, got a Fantastic Four lot here. Newsstand $295. Newsstand $327. Newsstand $333. This is the first die cut, and it's a key of some sort. It's got somebody's in here. I forget who. Number 358.
Issue 358. I know that book.
It's a 30th anniversary. It's got it's square bound. Yeah, it's square bound. You can see that. 389, 394, 397. Then we're going a little modern. Number 23, part of the Empire storyline. Fantastic Four number 25 is a variant. I can't remember if this is a key or not. Can't remember if that's like a $10 book, $20 book. I forget. 32 Peach Momoko newsstand, and another 32, another variant, another newsstand. I think that's Scotty something, right?
Mr. Young.
Yeah.
So your Fantastic Four. The reason I was saying that book is paying. What's your starting bid on this lot, by the way?
$20.
$20. Okay. I just want you to know, and we'll let everybody else know, that $20 right now is basically that one issue of 358.
Yeah.
Because I knew there was something about it, and I had to go back into my memory. That is the first appearance of Payback.
Yeah, there you go.
He's a power scroll. And since they're getting ready to do the Secret Invasion storyline, this guy is supposed to be a big part of what happens during the Secret Invasion.
Yeah, I'd have to give this a 9.0.
He's some sort of enhanced or genetically engineered something scroll. I can't remember off the top of my head, but he's a more powerful scroll.
Yeah, I got a.
And we all know how Marvel just this past week and the week before they're releasing all this scroll shit. Marvel ain't gonna put all these scroll covers out if they don't have plans. So just so you all know, that book already has a $15 to $20 value. So y'all sleeping on it if you don't pick up that book. I mean, I get it. I know the whole FOMO thing. You never know, but he's practically giving it to you. So Fantastic Four 358, and then a bunch of other free books.
And then my Exiles. The Exiles 86 is the first appearance of Weapon H.
I don't. Does it say it on the slab? Should say it on the slab.
It does not. It says signed by Paul Pelletier. Tony Bedard story, Paul Pelletier, and Rick Magyar art. But if you look it up on eBay, it says first Weapon H.
Yeah, it's true. It's the first prototype appearance of Weapon H. Exiles.
Really? I'm pretty sure it is.
How many people do we have watching Thunder?
We have 10 with us right now. So people have a great chance to get first appearance of Hulk. Essentially, with that book he's got out there for you, that is the first time that you have Hulk with the Wolverine claws. So if you run like, and this same character has just recently become part of a Savage Avengers team. The Weapon H and the Hulk with the Wolverine claws. So it ain't like the character's going anywhere, and this is your first shot to get it, just like the big powerful scroll is in, which is almost a $20 book, that Fantastic Four 358. Pull that 358 to the front, because that's a whopper of the book right there.
There we go again with the claws.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That one right now that's being focused in Savage Avengers, that's his first prototype. It's the first Hulk that you got right there to 9.6 signed.
Yeah, I'll throw it in too. It's number 1. You want to see the 388 again?
Yeah, well, that 358, that's that big book in there. That's
Right.
First appearance of the Power Scroll.
Die cut, first die cut.
So we got 15 in here with us right now. But what you got here, people, 9.6 signed. This is first Weapon 8. So it's the first time that Hulk has the Wolverine claws. And then right over here in this one was not the one on top, but he's got the Fantastic Four 358 first Power Scroll. So even if it don't say it on the label, it is the first, right? That guy. Although
dude, like I had 5 different Strange Academy number 1s that didn't say a single thing about a single first appearance at all.
Oh yeah,
because they just hadn't identified them yet.
yeah.
Like if you had that book signed or graded too early, and they didn't have the notes yet.
Yeah, they just gave you a plain label.
Yep.
They did that with that DC book called Naomi, which obviously it's her first appearance. It's her first ever book. But when they first were coming back, CGC did not put first appearance of Naomi on there. They just left it blank. And you're like, how do you guys not know it's her first appearance when it's her first ever book? So yeah, CGC is not always the most trustworthy with information. $15 people here in the Thunderdome, folks. You're down to less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. I've even given you some extra time because I don't know what he's doing there. But first prototype, the Hulk with Wolverine's claws. First Power Scroll, Fantastic Four 358. Man, if you're only gonna take this stuff, I'm gonna be hitting up Starscream later. I am gonna lie to you. But we all know me. Thunder likes to divert to you chat first. That's what I do. But don't think I won't hit up my friends on Instagram later.
Does anyone know anything about World War She-Hulk?
I think it's supposed to be like first Red She-Hulk or something like that. I'm not. They never really did too much with it. It was a small story arc that basically got her back to looking like regular She-Hulk. I don't know what other keys. I don't know the keys he could have put up. First weapon 8, first power scroll. All right. Well, let's move on to Mr. Stuntman. See what he's got.
What's up? What's up? I still have the 449. I'm gonna drop the price on it in case anyone's interested. I'm gonna go down to 190. Buy it now. That includes shipping. See if it goes okay. And then I'm gonna do this one. Breaks my heart. I don't know how it happened. It's one of those ones that went out there, but I got a 9.4 on it. Let's see if I can get this up a little bit more. It's a 9. I'll move the camera. It's a 9.4 Oblivion Song #1 Collector's Edition. I'm gonna put. I'll do 220 on this, and this includes shipping.
That's nice.
It's a cool cover.
Shiny.
Yeah, just
I
wish it was
love
a
the
9.
shine.
I looked this thing up and down. There is like a crease right on the side right there, so it's kind of a. I didn't see it when I turned in CGC. Can't say if it was during shipping or handling or what, but yeah, it is what it is. So the next thing I'm going to throw up is going to be a little polybag lot. I'll do this lot. I'll start the bid at. We'll do $8, $2 a book. We'll start off with X-Men 294 in a poly bag. Uncanny X-Men 17. I think this is the annual. We got a Marvel Age. This one I believe comes with a trading card. It's in the back. I could pull it up if anyone wants to look at it. And then this one's pretty cool. It's the Deluxe Edition Marvel 2-pack. I'm not sure if you guys remember getting these at I think Walmart had them, Target, Kmart. Comes with Wolverine number 105, and I think it's 106. I'll start that at $8.
All right, got your starting line dropped.
Yeah, a little cable, little 90s. I think it says Liefeld.
There we go.
Liefeld, he doesn't have any feet. The feet are covered. These poly bags were funny. I'm surprised they haven't kicked off the poly bags again. They're going crazy with the foil. You think the poly bags would jump in it. Yeah, I know what was it, 6-8 months ago, Jake Gyllenhaal came up. He was attached to Oblivion Song. It'll probably be a few years. I think studios are kind of resetting right now after the success of Top Gun. And
I love that Top Gun. That was the perfect movie of the summer.
Was it really? I haven't seen it yet.
I'm gonna go watch it again.
it's one of those movies that we're not asking for, but it sounds like they did it right. Everyone that I know that have seen it and watching the reviews, it sounds like it was done right. I think the movie studios are going to do a reset, especially with theaters starting to open up.
Yeah, that movie was supposed to come out a couple years ago, but
That's right.
it was supposed to stream because of COVID. But Tom Cruise, he wanted to take the movie worldwide, with like opening premieres and such.
That's right. Yeah, he refused. It's crazy because we kind of saw a big failure with Black Widow going live to streaming. I think
Right.
Wonder Woman did the same thing. I think Wonder Woman went straight to streaming as well. It might have been in the movies, but it seems like those ones that went straight to streaming didn't. I don't know if they did well, but I know they didn't make their money back.
Yeah, I think she was trying to sue.
That's right. Because her money her payment was tied to ticket sales.
Right.
All right, so I'm ready to reject here now because I've been making sure I have to do the proper research. So Matt, I take it you have that statue thing that book would have had to come out of with the silver foil.
I don't. My LCS, the Comics Lounge, he still has. I bought this from him. He has the statue at his place.
Right, but even that book on its own, I just want people to know, and I don't know if it's going to get anybody to jump on top of it, but the type of deal that he's actually given right now at $225 on this 9.4, just so you all know that a 9.8, and I don't know if this can be pressed or whatever, but a 9.8 has an FMV already of over $500 for its last sale. If you're wondering, if he wanted to go ahead and pop this out of this 9.4 slab and sell it in the raw, most recent sales on this Oblivion song, raw, is over $320.
Damn.
Because I thought I'd seen this the time before. So to get this at the 9.4 at the 220 to where a raw without an actual CGC grade has an FMV, right, or last known sale anyways, of over $300 on this Oblivion song. Somebody should go ahead and jump all over it for this guy. Just saying.
So if you can find an advanced presser, because this is all the foil part comes out a little bit, kind of like those old covers from the 90s. So if you can find someone that can press and can kind of modify their press around it, all it is a crease right here. It doesn't break color. It's just kind of a wrinkle on the side right there. Give me a second. Just zoom in.
Can you show those Wolverine books again?
Yeah, for sure. Put this down for a second. Yeah, I'll show you the
When you put that book up there with the silver, I remember seeing something not too long ago, and I was like, is he trying to give this away?
Just making sales. Here's the thing, Thunder.
But that is an insane great deal. Like I said, when the last known raw is over $300 sale.
That's the Hulk. There's the X-Men. You wanted to see the Wolverines though, right? That was it?
That whole lot.
And there's your Liefeld Cable.
Okay. That's the Executioner song?
Yep. Wait. Yep. Executioner song part 1.
Damn.
I have that whole storyline and I haven't read it yet.
Really? I faintly remember it being pretty good.
Yeah, it's supposed to be really good.
Okay, I'm still talking about Oblivion song. Because this is going to be a show. There ain't no way that such an actor like the dude, I can't remember his name, but he played Mysterio.
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Yeah. What?
Jake Gyllenhaal.
Jake Gyllenhaal's attached to this to do that lead.
Yep.
Exactly 1 year ago, in June of 2021, a raw copy of this book sold for $600. Has it come back a little bit? Right now, to over $300, but wait until you see a trailer. Wait until some casting. This thing right here will be $1,000 raw book. And if that doesn't help you all out, I don't know what to do, Stuntman.
It's all good.
You're practically insane deal right there. I think they're pulling the pocket strings a little tighter, going, man, I got to save this money so I can spend it on them other shows. But it's right here. This is where you want to spend your money.
I think people are saving on gas right now. Saving them.
That is true. That is true.
Money's tight right now.
That is definitely true. We got about 20 seconds left, though, folks. If you do want to get on any of these buy it nows,
175. Sorry, Ty, that's probably a little lower than I want to go on it. I'm going to stay at 190 for now. I appreciate the offer, though, sir.
What is it? Is that a 9.6 one?
Oh, this is 9.4.
Oh, the 9.4. Okay.
Yeah, they're both 9.4s. That 190 though, that includes shipping.
Yeah. So, Ty, if you really look at it, that's what he's got for you, because he's doing that 190 already covering the 15 shipping for you. So you're really only paying the 175 for the book. That other 15 out of that 190, that's just the 15 shipping that he has to spend to get it out.
That's right.
So if you're looking at it like that, Ty, if you still want to do it, I'll take it then. There you go. You get a duck.
Ty, thanks so much, man. I appreciate it. Hit me up on Instagram. MS Stuntman. I do take PayPal friends and family. Yeah, we'll square it up then. Thanks, Ty. I appreciate that.
Ty Salazar, welcome to the Thunderdome family. This might be your first. Everybody's talking like they must know Ty from other shows, which is awesome. I think this may be your first time. Your first time with us, Ty. If so, thank you very much. Spread the word. We try to do this.
Thanks, Ty. Appreciate you.
I can, but like somebody else, he should get two.
Yeah, give him 2.
It's still one duck. First time here, like I said. Thank you, Ty. We always appreciate it. Spread the word. We try to get. There we go. That's why I love J1. He's so great. All right. Who's next? I'm sitting in here talking, scratching my ass, didn't even pull out another book to sell. Seriously, I need to do it yet. I'm just gonna put all these in together and start it at. You know what? Every $5. So I'm gonna start this up, and we're on me, right? We are on me. We are on me. Okay. All right, what's up? Here we go. So far we have Zion with the duck and Ty with the duck. This is a 4-book builder. And I know I can go ahead, we'll count on the chat to take this where it needs to go. every $5, there's 4 books. Every $5 is going to get another book added. They're valued at more than $5. So 20 just brings them all in right from the start. So here's the starting line. The first book is going to be this Miles 38. It's just the cover A that has the growing up Billy Spider Smasher. This isn't the best bag, but this is the first book. And then, so this is in at 5. We go to 10. We'll get another book. All of them are key first appearances. All of them into some sort of key first appearance. That's what I'll give away. So at $5, you can always get key first appearances. And it's not minor characters either. If you're seeing something like that, that's on the bag. All that stuff's on the bag. The book is obviously a candidate. It's new. So $5 will start this one. $10 to get your next book in. This is that first appearance, Billy Morales, Spider Smasher. You want to see the next book? Does that help? What do you think? Show them the next book, Stuntman?
Yeah, show it.
All right. Next book is the second print. So first cover appearance, and first cover appearance. Black Panther 3. First cover appearance, Tosin. The second print. Because obviously that first print didn't even have Tosin on the cover. So this will come in at 10, but 10 will be both books.
I hate it when I cannot remember if I have certain books or not.
And this book is hot as fire right now. I'm going to show it. So at 15, this book, it's hot. I mean, the characters on the cover, they may have big plans for it, but in case you didn't get one or you're specking on it, who knows? But in Avengers Forever 6, you can get your Vibranium Man. First cover, first appearance. So we got that. And the very last book is a newsstand copy that it's not in the highest of grades, but that's why it's only going in for $5. It is a newsstand, but when it was being made, it was from the press and how the staples were done. You can tell it was miscut by the machines. But first full appearance, X-Men 283, first full Bishop. So that one get in there too. I said not the highest of grades, simply because when they were cutting it, you could tell it kind of must have got shifted on the print or whatnot, because you got all that white and then the staple, and then the other one is right over here. So
Still a nice copy.
Yeah, it is. It's just that you can see how it's come over. A little bit of the back cover is showing on the front because of how. But you know what? They didn't care that much back in those days. So, but that would be the last one to go in. So, first Billy Morales, Spider Smasher, first Vibranium Man, first Tosin, and first Bishop. Get them all for the low, low price of $20.
That's like ridiculously cheap.
And that's what we got going on.
Yeah, I would agree. I think that Bishop, it's kind of like, I think we talked about it before, the second appearance of Deadpool. It's one of those ones that just kind of flies under the radar, but when it blows up, it's going to go.
Yeah. Like I said, and all of the characters still have room for, like for Bishop. Bishop's going to be an important X-Men. You know, where they go with Vibranium Man, Tosin, who knows? Billy Morales right here. So it's $5 a book for all first appearances.
I was just talking to someone about how good Days of Future Past was, and then how terrible Apocalypse was, but they did Bishop really good in Days of Future Past.
Yeah. And don't forget, you get a lot from me, you'll get a free book. Any lot gets a free book from Free Comic Book Day. You'll get to choose one. So like I said, we're gonna build. How much was shipping on this lot? It's just 4 books, so it would just be your standard $10 shipping. But since it's 4, I always wait until somebody at least has a full Gemini. So I don't hardly ever ship until somebody's around that 10 to 11 books. So I mean, I'll ship 1 book if somebody goes, "Hey, I want my 1 book," but I also don't mind holding until somebody gets their shipping worth, is what I'm saying. So it would just be a standard 10 for these. But like I said, I'll hold on until I don't. Some people will hold till they get like the real big, like medium mailers or whatnot. I don't have that much of an area. So once somebody gets into a Gemini, I'm normally sending out. But there's all stuff we're trying to get into right here. Shatter, you know you got shipping already covered down there. So Shutter's put them all in right from the start. I think I was recently looking. I think this was about $10 on its own right now. And this one, isn't this closing in on 10 or 15? And like I said, like this newsstand, first Bishop, full disclosure, it is not the highest of grades when you get it. You'll notice that the book itself is in really good condition, but when you get it, you'll notice that, and it can't really be, you can press it to help it look better, but you will still notice that when it was coming off their machines, the paper must have shifted, and then it got stapled kind of crooked. And we don't get any competition. Shutter's going to get it for 20 straight up because I know I got books for Shutter. And 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. All right, that's the end line on that. Going to Shutter. All right, so Shutter's going to get a duck. And you're going to get your choice between Spider-Man Venom, Dark Crisis. You get your choice. Spider-Man Venom, Dark Crisis. Which one would you want, Shutter?
Shutter's gonna take Spider-Man. Yeah.
What is it?
Wise
Nobody
choice.
wants that damn DC. I literally can't give them away.
Put it in
All
my
right.
box. Cindy.
What's that?
You can put it in my box if you want.
Starscream. I actually do have a Batman Beyond book here for you.
Yeah.
Remember that? I can throw that one. I can throw one in there if you don't have it.
Yeah, go for
All
it.
right. So let's move on to J-Bob.
All right. Let's do this. So, just trying to figure out something to do that would be fun. And I was like, it's not going to be a whole lot more fun than mystery. Everybody loves taking a chance. Everybody loves a little mystery.
I like mystery. I like
Right?
taking a chance.
So,
All right.
what I did is I went and I made a little stack of books, right? Right here. Stack of books. Basically, we're going to do like just polls, right? Some of these are worth quite a bit. Some of these are worth like 15. Some are worth 25. Let's see what we can do. I'm going to do them for $15 each. Take a chance. See what you can do. You never know. You might hit big and you may not. But I'm going to put this over the top because I have notes and stickers and stuff on the backs of some of these to make sure I know what they are. So, basically, $15 polls.
All right. So it's starting bid. Well, this isn't a bid. These are buy it now then.
Yep. We'll do the 4-minute timer with $15 polls.
Zion is asking you.
It's all mystery. It's all mystery. You never know what you might get. But I can tell you right now, there's some good stuff in there.
Hey, J-Bob, I'm going to kick it off. I'll do 2 polls. This is Matt Fox.
You got it.
If you guys haven't ever seen how J-Bob does polls, trust me, there's going to be heat inside that.
I guarantee it, right?
I've seen it. Boom.
So you're going to get the Peach Momoko Champions Outlawed.
There you go. Yeah.
And the Spider-Man 75, the 1 in 25
Nice.
Friends variant.
Damn it.
Sweet.
$30, right?
Thanks. Yeah, perfect. People see the caliber of what you have packed in there. That's good.
Most people like them. All right, and then Mr. Fox taking 2, right?
Wasn't that just his 2?
Oh my God, I'm stupid.
I mean, unless he wants more, I'm just.
I know, right?
Put in my couple cents worth.
I'm dumb. Just go with it.
You don't need here. We have climbed to 20 in the Thunderdome. I don't know where y'all been at all night because we've been putting up some heat. Now we got an amazing little stack of $15 pulls.
I can tell you the very next one. I peeked. I've got notes on the back. It ain't no $15 book for absolutely sure. I doubled up on my blood pressure medicine today on accident, so I'm lightheaded. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of
Oh, that's why you're not drinking your butter beer.
no alcohol, nothing, because I'm like I got my pill container, and I'm like, oh, it's Friday, right? After I'd already taken Thursdays, so I popped Fridays, not even thinking about it.
Jump in there, people. We got about a couple minutes left. I have Mr. Nash 8288. What is up? He's taking 2 polls.
Yeah. Mr. Nash always listens. If I say the words "ain't no," I guarantee you he's going to be there. So you got Maestro World War M. This is the design variant, the Peralta design variant. That's a nice book, but that ain't nowhere near as nice
like
as Submariner number 6, high grade copy, second appearance of Tiger Shark.
Nice.
Some Silver Age goodness. He says, I do, I listen.
That is right. And welcome, if it is the first time, Mr. Nash. I know I've seen you around in other chats I've been in. Welcome into our Thunderdome, and welcome into the family of Asgardians.
Mr. Nash Potatoes. I like
We
it.
will
He's
take
good
you
people.
in. We will hug you. We will coddle you. We will pat you on the head and protect you, because that's what we do in the Thunderdome. Okay, that's what we let the stuntman do that to people. That's what we do. But
So you paid less for that and that
Nice.
than I paid just for this.
Just for the one.
well, thank you very much for that, Mr. Nash. I appreciate it.
Anybody else want to take a chance?
Come on, get on in there.
The whole stack's this way, guys. I'm not lying.
You wouldn't happen to have Miles Morales number 1? No, Ultimate Fallout number 1 in 25, would you?
I do have a number 3. I don't have the number 4 though. I have Ultimate Fallout 3 1 in 25.
What up, Who Dat? There's one of my brothers right there, Mr. Who Dat in the Thunderdome. Come on, people. You know what? I'm gonna lie. We're so few of us here. I done pause this timer. Y'all need to get these $15 polls. You just don't see. Dude got first appearance. No, the second ever appearance of Tiger Shark in comics. Probably $30-$40 book alone.
Take a chance. Take a chance.
We got Silver Age in there. We have key books. First, I mean, come on.
Yeah, absolutely.
In case y'all missed it, come on, here we go. Hopefully this. Pull me out some heat, J Bob. Come on.
All right, I don't know what I'm not lying. Like I'm just pulling right off the top, so I don't know what you're gonna get, but I hope it's a good one for you, sir.
You look at it first and tell me.
I think it's a good one. It's a very nice high grade copy of Jungle Action number 12, where Killmonger comes back in the storyline. I think for sure if you like Black Panther and Killmonger and all that, because I think Killmonger is going to be. I don't know who's going to be the next one, but that's.
Is he coming? Is Michael B. Jordan coming back? If so, that's a very good kept secret. Okay. So what issue number was that?
Number 12. I'm specking on him. Like, he's one of the ones that I like. Jungle Action 5 has gotten so expensive that you can't. Or 6. 6?
Yeah, 6. That's the first appearance of Killmonger.
Yeah. First Killmonger, right?
That's about a $200 book.
So
You know what? I didn't like the What If episode about Killmonger being a good guy. and then we all know he was going to betray him at the
So like,
end.
here's a 9.2 second Killmonger, and the first appearance of Venom.
Oh, all right. Jumbo
There's
X
no
is
way they're gonna make Shuri the next Black Panther. At least not the Shuri character we know. They'll
No.
have to do somebody else.
All right. First appearance of issue 12. First appearance of Somber. The Oracle of the Resurrection.
He said, skip 2, pull the third. 1. I'll do it. 2. Pull
You
1.
mean we could have done that?
Skip 2. I don't care. 2. Pull the third. All right, that's what you get. All right, here you go. Here you coming. So you got the 1 in 75 variant of Primordial number 1. This is the Footprints on the Moon cover. So 1 in 75, Primordial number 1. And then you got the X Lives of Wolverine number 4. This is the 1 in 50 Adam Hughes variant from 2022.
I don't think I've ever seen Adam Hughes do Wolverine before.
I mean, look at that patch right there.
I like that.
That's gorgeous. So there you go.
I like how he draws ladies, but he draws a good Wolverine.
Taken
And
2.
Primordial was actually a good independent story.
Oh, and it's so good. That was one we talked about on a show on my comic talk show that I participate in. We followed it every issue that came out, and we would talk about it. And like when it was all said and done, her secret she will be.
Yeah, I think I don't think she's the long term.
Yeah,
I think for this movie, she'll put it on for a little bit, but I think in the long term they're gonna go with another person. But I heard
don't think I have anything against her. I don't.
No, I love the character.
That's what Disney and Marvel do. As soon as somebody says something they don't like, they fire them. Johnny Depp.
Oh yeah, she has had problems with Disney. That's right. For a little while.
The girl from freaking Mandalorian, right?
Gina Carano.
Yeah, Gina Carano.
That's not me thinking that she shouldn't be Black Panther. That ain't fucking me. I can guarantee you that. I don't honestly. So don't think that, okay? I love to do that, so don't think bad about me like that.
I think she'll put this in. There's a big chunk of this movie anyways that Ryan Coogler said it's gonna water everybody's eyes and tug on their heartstrings because a portion of it is going to pay homage to T'Challa, and I think she'll put the outfit on, but I think somewhere in that movie we'll get the resurrection of Killmonger. I could be off base.
So Zion says skip 1 poll, skip 6 poll. So is that 1 or 2? She did get re-signed?
That does surprise me a little bit because they had problems with her, which I think is stupid. They have problems just because she's a Christian, and I don't want to. I'm not going to play into the political side of things, but that is one of the things that came out.
So I skipped the first one, right? The second poll was this: Fantastic Four 353, first appearance of Mobius.
Yes.
Nice high grade copy.
And
then I skipped 6 and pulled, and this was the very last comic in the stack. This is a near mint plus copy of Thor 8, where, like I said earlier, where oh my gosh, Jane Foster Thor comes with the cancer. So
is that the first print?
Yes.
Okay.
That's a nice book. That's a hell of a book right now. That's what I'm pretty happy.
I mean, if you go look it up, these things are selling for $20 to $30 plus.
That book you got me about a $20 value book right now.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run a little runoff here so we can go on to Starscream's next round. Y'all haven't got how many you got left?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like 6 left.
Okay. Well, like I say, keep those. We'll come back around. Do you
Oh, yeah.
know? Oh boy, do you know everybody that bought one from you right now? Before I leave your screen,
What's that?
do you know everybody who bought one from you right now?
Yeah. So this round was Zion. Took 2.
Okay.
Oh, no. So Zion took 4. Sorry. Thunder took 1. Mr. Nash took 2.
That's the one I needed.
And Mr. Fox took 2.
All right, so if I got this right, that's 2 ducks for Nash, 3 ducks for Zion because he took Zion bought earlier. Plus, you just said he bought 2 from you.
He bought 4. He did 4
Bought
pulls.
4. Okay,
Yeah.
so Zion's got to have 5 ducks in the next race.
Yep.
And Mr. Fox bought 2 from you. And did you just buy something else, Matt?
Nope, just 2 pulls.
All right, so you're going to have 2 in the race, and I only got 1. Mr. Nash has 2 ducks. Okay. All right, we are going to. We'll get back to these too, folks. But right now, we're going to move on to Starscream and give him a round.
I'll pick through and found a few more. Throw in.
Cause I actually like that. I love fucking mystery shit. I fucking love mystery shit.
All right. I got something interesting here. See if I can whip the chat up. I got a Web of Spider-Man #1,
That's a nice
newsstand, high grade,
Oh, dang.
Note 6, signed by Louise Simonson. It's not a CGC. It came in this interesting slab plastic. I was doing my research on her. She's a writer, and she's also the co-creator of Cable, Steel, Power Pack, Richter, and Doomsday. Oh, and Apocalypse. I don't know. She's a writer.
Well, yeah, Louise Simonson. Yeah, that's the wife of Walter Simonson. They had one of the
Correct.
greatest runs on Thor during the 80s that there was. They're the creators of a Beta Ray Bill.
So this is signed by her. It's an interesting, pretty signature. I also got a Symbiote Spider-Man #1 high grade, square bound. It's a $15 book all day. Ultimate Spider-Man #100 and Ultimate Spider-Man the Annual #1. And I'll do 60. Buy it now, the whole thing, 60.
That's a great deal.
Yep.
Web of Spider-Man alone, then that's like Web of Spider-Man alone, and then you're getting free books.
Yep. And then for auction, I don't know if anyone's watching the 3rd season of The Boys. I'll do this $1.
So good that I'm really enjoying it.
It could be a builder. I got other indies to bring in. I got Ninja Turtles and all that good stuff. When we get up to 5, I'll start bringing in other books.
Yeah, it is, Ty. That's a very hard book to get at a really high grade. And how nice it is that once somebody had her sign it, they preserved it in one of those hard cases. See, folks, there's ways to preserve your books, and you don't have to send the book off, or you can't look at it for 2 fucking years because CGC has it, and then they send your Spider-Man book back to you with an X-Men label.
Yeah.
And at any time you want to open up that little case, you open it up, smell your book, and put it back in there. I don't care if you think I'm weird at smelling books. I'm not the only one. J-Bob smells books too.
Oh,
I love going back to my old Silver Age. Yeah. Give it a nice big sniff.
I got some interesting indies here. If anyone's interested. Radiant Black, number 14. I forget what this is called. Something Tears of Blood. It's a virgin.
It's a nice cover.
This Spread, issue number 4. That's a sick cover. And this is Ninjak, the Virgin. I think it's done by
John Gang.
I forget his name. Jang?
Yeah, Gang. John Gang.
Yeah. So these can come in if we get any bidders.
That's $60 just for that Web of Spider-Man newsstand's a great deal right there. That's a $60 buy-in now, folks. I don't know if you ain't seen it because he's got. Do you take PayPal, Starscream? I believe he does. Yes, Mr. Maxwell. Yes, he does. And that's just one hell of a deal, especially with Simonson. That husband-wife duo, they're a legendary duo. I don't know if the rest of you guys, I'm sure J-Bob and probably Stuntman is familiar with them, but that husband and wife combo is legendary.
I think it's worth a lot more. I think it's worth over 100 easy, but with gas prices today, I mean, it's no wonder people really aren't bidding. I mean, money's funny right now. I get it.
Money's tight. It really is. And you really got to make sure you have a little bit of extra. Maxwell wants to take your Web of Spider-Man.
All right, Maxwell.
So Maxwell's going to have to get a duck.
Go ahead and hit me up on IG Maxwell for your shipping info.
Should be what? Well, yeah, you'd have to ship it like a slab, I guess. Yep. Right around 20 seconds to go. 20 seconds to go. That was a great pickup, Mr. Richards. And if this is your first time in the Thunderdome as well, thank you for being here. We always like people in here. We take you in and, you know, we do all that good stuff. We hug you, we squeeze you, we pat you on the head and all that good stuff and hold you up. Oh. Sometimes J-Bob will even grab people and hold them up tight against his bosom so they feel secure.
Absolutely.
See? All right. Well,
everybody needs a safe spot.
That's right.
If anybody wants these books, these indies, I'll do the whole thing for, I don't know, 20.
Yeah, you got that boys in there, the Radiant Black. I mean, it's nice covers. A lot would just be cover buys, especially a John Chang cover. His stuff is fire. Right there. An insanely nice cover. But anybody's interested in those, $20 every book. Hit up Starscream on right there is his IG. So we are getting ready to go to Stuntman.
All right. Well, hey, this will be my last sale. I'm gonna go ahead and do my giveaway. I don't think I've done mine yet. This is gonna be
No,
for
you're the one that was gonna make. That's what was gonna make it rough. You got 2 ducks in your own giveaway, so I'm not quite sure.
So I'm gonna do 2 giveaways. I'm gonna do a giveaway for the chat, and then my giveaway is gonna be if I win, we'll run it again. So this one's for the chat. Oh, let me do this first. So obviously I have the Oblivion song, 9.4. I'm gonna do that for 220. It's a steal, and I put these up earlier. I did try to do a little builder. I'm gonna do these buy it now 35, but that includes shipping. Let's see.
Randy, if you don't mind me butting in real quick, we only need 4 more likes to get to 30. So let's see if we can't get pulled for 4 more thumbs. Man, that's not easy.
Yeah,
4 more thumbs, so we can at least get to 30. And
Smash that like
then
button.
I'll do a chat giveaway. I know I said 50, but I love y'all so much. We get to 30, y'all can still get a likes giveaway.
I'm gonna buy it now, and then for the round giveaway, this will be what I do for the round. Do a little David Nakayama. I think it's a Venom Carnage number 3, I believe. Number 2. Venom versus Carnage number 2. Little David Nakayama. So that'll be for the this round giveaway. Besides that, I don't really have anything else to put up. I appreciate everyone's time hanging out. This has been really fun, Thunder. Thanks for having me on. It's always fun trying to knock the rest off. Take time to do the things you enjoy. This has been great.
Oh yeah, lots of fun.
What's your how much is your Mary Jane?
What's that?
How much is your Mary Jane going for?
That's going to be the giveaway for this round.
Oh wow!
Yeah. So
All
that's
right,
going to be the
so-
giveaway for this round.
What we're going to do is this is your last round. We're just going to, if you can hang around a little bit, we'll just start doing giveaways. If the other guys are ready for it, we got a little over 3.5 hours in. I'm going to do one more lot. Do you have an auction to put up, or you just?
Nope, this is it. So if you want to do another sale, go for it and give someone another opportunity to. I'll tell you what. If you want to do that, and then I'll have another auction to put up too. I didn't really get things ready. I was getting ready to kind of close shop, but go ahead and throw something up.
Well, I got one last round, and that's all I got in me for what I got here. I have a list for ducks or unicorns. If J Bob wants to do ducks, we're going to do ducks instead of unicorns. And then we'll start doing just some chat giveaways. And we'll go ahead and call it a night. Starscream and J Bob, you go ahead and get some sleep. But
Sounds good.
Hey, shout out to
you okay with
shout
that,
out to
J
James
Bob?
Willie.
Oh yeah, that sounds great.
All right. So, what do I got here? Let me start at 10 bucks. I am going to start. I think this, to me, is my favorite lot of the night. Damn, these are nice. So I'm gonna go to me. Like I said, that way. Then after this, we have a whole lot of names for ducks, which I like to see that. Craig is not here. Craig's always he's roaming around. He's here somewhere. All right. Starting bid on this is only going to be $10. All right. If you have not read this book, I highly recommend it. Every single one of these books is a candidate. It really is. So, what I have here is 3 different copies. They're all number 1, but it's 3 different covers. of a story called Grimm. I don't know if you have read this story yet, anybody, but didn't think I would like it. My LC has told me to give it a shot. I could not stop reading it. Number 2 is getting ready to come out. This book is so damn good. It seems almost tailor made to get options sometime.
It's already on a 3rd printing now.
This book is fucking so good. So here's the cover A from Flaviano. His cover A. I want to say this next one is the C cover, which is one of my favorites. This is
Jenny
the
Frizzle.
Jenny Frizzy cover. Just absolutely insane. And the last one is a shiny foil. It's the Virgin foil to the cover A. I mean, it's shining so much I can't even look. There's us right fucking there. It's shining so much. So I'm starting all 3 of these at just $10. And obviously I would have paid more because they're $4 or $5 cover price, something like that. So, but that's okay. These books. And of course, you've seen earlier, win a lot, pick a free comic book, free book. So, nice stuff right here. We'll see what else we got. Let's throw something in on the last round. What can we throw in for $10?
Yeah, $10 is undercover for those 3 issues.
Yeah, that's they're selling for more than cover on eBay left and right.
Oh yeah, it's insane. Here you go. Here's a book that has absolutely nothing to do with these books, but I'm going to throw it in just because. This is, I want to say it's a 1 in 15 or a 1 in 7. I don't know. It's some sort of incentive cover because it's this little right there. But this is the Shadow and Batman team up. Dynamite and DC teamed up. Issue 1, the Shadow Batman. Let's just throw it in there. What's that? Not enough? Okay, hold on. You guys like horror? You guys like the horror stuff? Here we go. How about this insane cover? Not quite sure if this is a ratio or not, but I know it's a variant. So you can go Grimm from Boom and a little Vault issue 1 West of Sundown. Look at there. There we go. We're all done. You got yourself some more vampire goodness. West of Sundown.
Did you read that?
I got like both of half of it. I thought it was pretty good. I liked Grimm a little bit more.
Yep.
Well, there was something about the Grimm when I started on it. It was just like it's got being a page turner every damn time. I was just like, I don't know what it was. I normally get into that stuff, but
There you go. Shutter's in at 10.
Shutter's gonna get me good. Come on, folks. This is Grimm. I'm telling you. Sleep. If you don't have any, pick some up. This book is already starting to fly off the shelf. Especially this Jenny Freezing cover right here. Yeah, if you haven't read Grimm, it's such a good story. But this isn't enough. You want more? How about a Virgin cover? This was a secret unlockable. This is a, can't remember the issue number, but it was very low print because stores had to just order so many, but it is a Power Ranger Virgin secret unlockable cover. Power Rangers Boom Studios. Why don't we go $5 more and put that in there? If we go to 15, we'll put that. Or somebody can get the option. You can go to 15. We go to 15. How about a what if Avengers defeated everybody? What if issue 29? Right there. Go to 15 and pick a book.
How many books is that, Thunder?
Well, right now it's 5 books at the $10. But if they just go $5 more, they can get a choice of either a what if book or a Virgin Power Rangers book. So at $5 more, they get to pick a book to go in there.
I had a 5 or 6 book what if lot myself. I was thinking about putting up.
Yeah, they're pretty nice. All right, a couple polls. All right. Well, let the clock run out on this real quick to see if anybody's going to challenge Shutter Duck. If not, it looks like he's going to get a bunch of $2 books, which is kind of weird. We talk about $2 polls. These weren't even in the $2 polls.
I just realized Zion's avatar is Orko.
No, it's not Orko. It's something that looks like Orko. That's what I said earlier, and X was correcting me on it.
Oh, wow.
I know. That's what I said. I was like, well, it fucking looks like Orko to me. See? No, it's not. Sorry, Zion. I thought it was
Orko's half brother. They have different fathers.
Nice grab, Shutter.
Damn, Shutter. Damn, Shutter. All right. Well,
Thou shalt not steal comic book, Shutter.
Yeah.
that's the end line. Nobody gets in there. They're going to go to Shutter. All right. Well, what the hell happened there? All right. A box. Somebody said 2 blind poles, right? I think somebody said. Oh, he said 10 blind poles. All right. Wow, this is ironic. Look what you got. First one. All right, Joe. Well, there's your first pull. First appearance, Vibranium, man. Oh, this is really cool. One-shot story. Jim Lee cover. Harley Quinn, April Fool's Day. One shot. Oh. Yep. Task Force Z. I don't think anything special about this one. Actually, it is. This is there is a first appearance in this one. First appearance of some new evil. Not quite sure what the zombies fight. Where are we at? 3? All right, next. I'll be damned. Task Force once. Now you got 1 and 2. This is the Walmart exclusive cover. That was only sold in Walmart packs. Well, variant cover to X-Force Annual. I don't think there's anything key about this one. Like I said, I put a couple not keys in there, but not much. Second printing of X-Force 10. Just a cool looking cover. Oh, I like this cover. Issue 2 of Heroes for Hire with Ghost Rider. And guys, correct if I'm wrong, but isn't that Silver Sable?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Issue
No,
2.
that's what was it? Is not Fox? White Fox?
Could be. Whoever one was part of Heroes for Hire.
What number is that?
It's Heroes for Hire issue 2. All right, what do we got here? Oh, one of my favorite covers, also a really great read, too. 2021 Nightwing Annual. It's a really great Nightwing and Red Hood story. How many is that? You got 10. One, two, three. All right, here we got 8 there. That means the Virgin books are still in here. Oh, cover A, Moon Knight issue 10. Last one. Stray Dogs #1. I want to say this is the Bram Stoker homage.
Yes, sir, that is.
And I do believe that is 10 pulls for Mr.
Joe.
Yeah, Mr. Joe. That was 10. You still got one of the decent hitters out of there because you got the one Vibranium man that I put in here. Now, the $20-some Virgin books are still in here, though. So there's still a couple Virgin books. And a few other nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Like I said, you still got a. Like I said, you got this one out of there, Joe. So, I mean, that's half the price of. Plus the Bram Stokers. It's a decent little 20 plus 10. So $30 grand total. Unless I have something for you already, I'll have to check. So for that's 10. And who bought that $2 lot again? That was Shutter. All right. So I'm going to bring all you guys back in because we're going to have J-Bob do some. We're going to have J-Bob do dots. And are you ready? Is J-Bob there?
Do it.
I'm muted. Sorry.
Okay.
Hold on just a second, and I'll let you start calling off the names.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you the list,
This is for this.
and then I'm gonna switch over to Stuntman real quick.
This is the giveaway.
All right. Go ahead.
All right, Joey 4, who just got the 10 pulls. 10 pulls equals 10 ducks. So Joey with 10 ducks. And like I'm just gonna read off the list, and then we're gonna do a couple other things while you're actually making them. Zion Comics has 5 ducks. Ty Salazar 1 duck. Shutter 2 ducks. Stuntman 2 ducks.
And if I win, I'm gonna do something with the chat.
All right. Mr. Nash 2 ducks. Maxwell Richards 1 duck. Me 1 duck. So we're gonna get the ducks on the pond.
1, 2, 3,
And we're gonna
4,
put this
5,
on
6, 10.
Stuntman. He
Hey.
can show us. He can show us what we're racing for right now. That's what we're racing for right now.
Some David Nakayama goodness. Venom vs. Carnage, number 2. Virgin variant. If I win, I'm gonna ask a question to the chat. Give it away.
All right. And from the looks of it, I see we need 1 more like so I can do a chat giveaway for likes. The last time I seen was 29.
Smash that like button.
I'm going to shuffle up a few times here.
So Joey's in good position with 10 ducks.
Absolutely.
But Zion also has 5. But you know what? It only takes 1 duck. So you know what? Maxwell, Ty, myself, we only need 1, guys. We only need 1. So at the buzzer. Brrr, Let him go. There you go. Here we go. Come on, me. Because I really need that Daikiyama coming. I can't tell who the hell's winning shit because the screen is way too small.
Shutter Duck.
Oh, the duck.
Who's gonna come up?
The duck. No, here comes Joey. Told you, here comes Joe. Who's gonna do it at the last second? Shutter did it with 2 ducks. He only had 2 ducks on the pond, and he got it. All right. So, all right. I think it's a fucking sound I like. They remind me of watching Burgess Meredith do the fucking penguin. I love how they call him penguin. He ran around quacking like a fucking duck.
Shutter, congrats. This is coming your way. I got this also. That's yours. I think earlier I said it was Zion's. My apologies for the confusion on that. But Shutter, these are both coming your way. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight.
All right. Did you have something else you were doing?
Yeah, I have a question for the chat. This will just be for people that are there. Although I'm not watching it. I'm kind of not really doing Disney Star Wars right now. But this is Batman Adventures #1 in the poly bag. Doing this little giveaway. The first person that can answer after Thunder does a start line. There is a character in the original trilogy that is related to Ewan McGregor. If you can name that character in the original trilogy that is related to Ewan McGregor after Thunder puts the start line down, this is yours.
Am I allowed to answer?
No.
Fuck. I already know who it is.
You gotta name the character.
Huh?
You have to name the character.
Oh, I know the character. I know the actor who plays it. All right, here's your starting line, folks. I won't give it away.
I'll tell you what, if you can name the actor along with the character, I'll throw this in there too. So you get 2 of them.
Are you sure I can't do it?
I'll tell you what, if no one can answer this question in the next, I don't know, I'll look at my watch, in the next 20 seconds. Connor. It's not quite gone. It's from the original trilogy. It's not Liam Neeson. It's from the original trilogy, not the prequel trilogy. Think old
The
school.
original, 4, 5, and 6.
J-Pop might have been the actor. If you can name the actor's name and his character name, you get both of these. But if you just name this one, just the character.
Have I given him enough time yet?
It's not Miss Kenobi.
Not quite.
Okay.
You got to Google this.
No, they'll have Google. I ain't Google shit.
No, I know you're not, but let them Google it.
All right, come on.
We'll give it a few more seconds.
Okay.
If you're Googling it, it is Ewan McGregor's uncle. Oh, it's not Uncle Ben. You're close.
If I win, I can pick who I give it to.
No, we're naming. There's a character in the original trilogy that's related to Ewan McGregor. What's that character's name?
I know.
You know now. I knew as soon as he asked the fucking question.
I had to think about it.
See, as soon as I'm not know what he's talking about.
Zion, I'll check it out. It's not Owen. No, it's his uncle in real life.
The anticipation is actually upsetting my stomach. Will you just let me say it? Look, let me say it, and then I don't care. They can give it to whoever.
Say it.
It's Wedge, and the actor's name is Dennis Lawson.
That's right. Yeah. Yep. So whoever says what you just said gets this free book. There you go.
Yes,
Ty.
Ty. It's
Ty.
Wedge.
Yeah.
And the actor is
Wedge.
Dennis Lawson.
Yep.
That's
Wedge
Ewan
Achilles.
McGregor's uncle.
Yep. Fought in every major battle in the original trilogy. Yep. Dennis Lawson. Yep. So,
Now,
Ty,
now
this is
give
coming
him
to
to
you.
whoever you want.
Give it to Ty.
Give him to Ty.
Were you going crazy,
Red leader.
Thunder?
That's what. That's like,
Your
I know,
anxiety
man. I'm sorry. I just. I'm a Star Wars nut when it comes to that sort of stuff.
Yeah, so, yep. This is coming your way, Shutter. Thanks again for hanging out, for buying. And then I'll throw that in yours, Ty. So, thanks everyone for hanging out. It's been great. I'll see you guys again on the next one.
Hey, thanks for coming, Matt. Appreciate it. You hang around for the last giveaway?
I will, yeah.
All right. Because we got to the lights. So,
Can I ask a question? Let's see what you guys think. How did C-3PO and R2-D2 not know Anakin Skywalker was Darth Vader?
R2-D2 did.
Yeah. He did in the extended universe.
C-3PO, because at the end, they wiped his memory. They knew he had blabber his mouth.
That's right. He had memory wipes.
All right. I'm going to put a start line. If you want in on this giveaway, this is only one entry. It's one duck. That's it. I'm going to put a start line. Just put the word in. If you watch our shows before, you know how we do it. That way, J Bob can only give you one duck, and this is what you're racing for. Like I said, we got to the 30 likes. You're going to be racing for this really nice Valentine Pache Virgin variant of Sweet Paprika number 4 with certificate letting you know that there's only 400 ever made. So I'm going to put start line. Just type the word in, nothing else. We're going to get you a duck. And this is a thank you to everybody that's hung around and hung around in the chat. So back here. We'll put a small timer on it. We'll give you all about a minute to get involved in this. These Well, we thank you for sticking around. We had a lot of fun here. I did anyways. It was such an honor to be back in this seat in front of all of you all. I couldn't do it if it wasn't for somebody like myself. I mean, if it wasn't for all of you, and especially people like J Bob and Stuntman and Starscream. There you go. We're going to drop an end line. That was a timer.
All right. You call the names.
All right, this is what we got. Ty Salazar. Emilio. Joe. 4. Las Cruces. Zion. Starscream. David Reese. Shutter Duck. And Mr. Nash. Anybody else? Sorry, you missed the cutoff.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
Of course, I want to give a big thanks to, of course, Ice Collect, who was here earlier, who had to leave. Had a couple other, another gentleman. I was really hoping he'd be able to come on today, but at the last minute, he had some problems, so he had to back out. But maybe next time we'll get Mr. Trapster on here with us. Hopefully next time we can get the Stuntman and J Bob back.
I have no idea. Okay, there we go. It went stupid.
All right.
All right, I have Kai, Emilio, Joey, 4, Las Cruces, Zion, Starscream, and then finish.
David Reese.
You got David Reese. David Reese was after Starscream. Shutter Duck and Mr. Nash.
Shitter Deezy.
All right, there we go.
Wait a minute. Starscream.
Thanks, Sutter.
Starscream don't get hit on this one.
I was just joking. You can take me out.
Oh, I was like, wait a minute. I'll just call it off, and all of a sudden it dawned on me. Man, see, I'm tired, dude. Come on.
So take Starscream off.
Yeah, this is for our chat. The people that
All right, here we go. Sure.
After this, we'll have to do a quick outro because I can already hear my wiener begging at the door.
Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Ah, there's a Trump. I was looking for a Trump.
What the hell are we shuffling so many times?
If
I was
Shutter
waiting for a
wins
Trump
again,
guy.
I'm going to burn my
Like,
book.
what the fuck?
I was waiting
you
until I
gotta-
got a Trump duck.
You got to have one Trump duck.
At your leisure, sir.
All right. Now. There it goes. Here comes the penguin quack. Quack. Come on. I don't even have a duck in this race. Come on, Donald Duck. Come on, Donald Duck. At least when Donald was in there, I wasn't paying fucking $5 a gallon of gas. I don't care what anybody else thinks of him.
Oh, I hear you.
I don't give a fuck about his personal life. I wasn't paying. At least I could make a trip down the road without having to sell my body.
Oh, David Reese coming out of nowhere.
Oh! Is it
My
gonna be
money's
Reese?
on mashed potatoes.
On the boosters.
Oh,
Nice.
David Reese.
Congrats, David Reese.
All right. Well, I'm gonna have to mark this book for David Reese. All right. And I shall be right back.
I just read Ty's comment. That's pretty funny.
All right. Well, I hate to have to cut this brief, but guys, I got to get going. It was awesome. Thank you all for being here. Thank the chat. We're going to do my little outro real quick. J Bob, do you have anything you need to say? Stuntman?
Oh, yeah. So
Because we got.
Make sure you come and support me tomorrow and the other members over on Madhouse Comics. If you haven't already done so, make sure you go sub it up. We're trying new things over there, and we're growing pretty good. I'm hoping we keep going. We're getting ready to start doing more than just auctions on Monday, Wednesday, Friday on there. We're going to start posting content and some original content. Also, Papa Wheelie on Saturday. Make sure you come out there and support our favorite man of wheels. And yeah, as always, thanks Thunder for having me. I appreciate it. And Starscream and Stuntman, nice hanging out.
Yeah, it was fun.
Yeah, Bob, always a pleasure. Thanks, man.
I'm gonna transform into a bed and sleep on myself.
Right, dude. I hear you.
All right. So thank you all for being here. Like I said, I guess I'm gonna take care of. I will see everybody later. And hey, had a blast. You guys, thanks for coming out tonight.
Thank you.
Peace out.